Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hey, 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 hey. Or should I say, it's okay, I managed to cover up all the big parts with makeup. I think I did a good job. Hi everybody, let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hey Sneeuw, congrats on first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Darksec, hi Nasu, hi Nightboss, hi Fokker, hi Guild, hi Cardboard, hi Ikuam, hi Ambakin. Hello, hello, hello. Hey Ketchup, yes, it's Gabriel nighttime. Hi Yoke, Waka Waka, hi Search, hi Nimby. Hello, 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 happy time zone. Good morning, News. You're still in bed? Sleep in. Have a good time. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Soleil. I am friend. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, and Wolf, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, 37 months. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. Hi, Vorsar. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Felix. Hi, CG. Hi, Galwait. Hi, Machi. Hi, Base. Hi, Six Shot. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ignis. Hi, Line 4. Hi, Swiss. Hi, Curious. Hi, Game Boy. Hi, Alfarius. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Star Fox. Good job with the makeup. It's like I never had a nose to begin with. Oi! I still have a nose. It's just hidden underneath the big nose and all the makeup right now. Hi, you all sides. Welcome in, welcome in. Hiya, Polly. Hiya, Sneo. Hiya, BN. Good morning. Hiya, Black Ghost. Hiya. Hiya, Wolf. Hiya, Kiki. Hiya, Listless. Hiya, Okidor. Hiya, Sus. Hello, hello, hello. Would I taste like bacon? Maybe only for this week. But you'd still die, probably. Hiya, Corby. Hiya, Quest. Hiya, Jupiter. I nearly, like, for my opening, I was like, Jorunna. Or Yo Buddha. You understand? My mom has asked if I can be over at 12. It's a 45-minute drive. Oh, well, it sounds like somebody has to get up very quickly in that case. There's a Gabriel. Yeah, but I heard there's no night. Skip Tennis's nose. Not really convinced. No, look, look, look. It's right here. Right here in the middle of my face. Look, 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 look. Want to hear it? I'm glad I did. Hey, you are sure. Welcome in, welcome in. But you know, the wonders makeup can do. You know, despite the curse persisting. I think I got you all fooled. Hey, Rachel, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, actually, this morning, actually last night, right? Makeup and illusion magic, yeah. Maybe a bit of both. It's a pointy nose. But you admit I have a nose. Hey, look, hey, it's not a wise grain. Oh, Monkey, thank you so much for the wait. Welcome in, waiters. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I am very close to the camera right now. Let me take a step back. We're just getting started. Hey, Monkey. Hey. What were you up to? And hi, UX. Hey, Fluffy. Hi, Smash. Hello, hello, hello. And hi, Mellow. Hi, Regular. Hello, hello, hello. What were you playing? What were you doing? Something retro too. Hi, R2. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys have... Luigi's Mansion! I love that game. I hope you had a fun time with it. Did you play it before? Such a good game. When like Piglets like nearly failed yesterday, that was like my backup game if I didn't get it to work. But I hope you have a good time. What's your first time? That's so fun. Hell yeah, it's such a fun game. It's so satisfying. I feel to like get all the ghosts. Oh hell yeah! Wait, monkey poopy pants raids. What's this? Oh, it was because it was so scary. Of course, very scary. Of course, with the, you know, all of the ghosts out there. I get it. Hey, Zach, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games sometimes. Today I will be playing Gabriel Knight. But between you and me, we're probably gonna yap a little bit. And Fusion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe I don't want to know now. No, not if Monkey has poopy pants. No. Poor Monkey. But yeah. Oh, wait 1 second. I'm gonna turn the AC up a bit because ironically, both yesterday and today was quite chilly. Quite chilly. Like so chilly that actually at the end of the stream, I was shivering a little bit. I had to put on my winter PJs today instead of my summer ones, because it was that chilly. Wish we must have just could keep the original voices. Wait, they removed them! That's so sad! I want the original voices. That's such a shame. That's so sad. Man. It's good sleeping weather? Yeah, so like once I got on the blankets and eventually warmed up again, I slept so good. Hey, Ritek, welcome in. And hi, Takeda. Hello, hello, hello. You know, best sleeping weather. And I was like, wow, I slept so well. And then I woke up and was awake for an hour or two. And then I was like, no, maybe it's time for sleeping again. and then I went back to bed and slept some more. Does this version not have Tim Curry? I don't know. I'm just playing the Steam version. I don't know who's in it. I thought it had Tim Curry though. Had to get up in the middle of the night, turn off the fan. I missed summer already. This was the first night since summer started that I didn't have to sleep with the air conditioning on. That's how much cooler it was. It dropped from like 30 to 15 degrees. But now it went up a bit again, because like yesterday it was like 12 degrees during the night. Now it's like 23 again. Which is fair. Summer is not over yet. There is still time. But at the very least, there was like one good night of good sleep without the AC. I just turned it back on. But you know, that's life, I guess. You know, I will admit, when I went back to sleep for my nap, I actually wound up having a dream of the pink curse. Which I think might have been strongly inspired by yesterday. So I guess that was my punishment for going back to sleep. Wasn't all that bad of a dream, I guess, but it was still kind of funny because I was like, oh. That was all about it. Well, in the dream I was also cursed with the ears and the nose and the tail, and I had to like find a way to undo it, which I guess is to beat Piglet's full game, but don't have an aircon, just a window, except the monsters are so big. Oh no! Don't you have like a insect screen or something? Have a good stream? Thank you, Ace. Thank you. That's cool, I can sleep with more blankets. Exactly. Last chance to go to the beach. How many naps did I take? A like 2-hour long one, but with like intermittent alarms that woke me up. Started to think, no, though in the dream I did like wind up wandering into a fairy forest, which had like the king had like dog ears, and they were like, don't worry, we can help you. Or just whoever cares. May not be able to make something fun out of your previous streams you talked about. Yeah, I refuse to do anything with this one, that's fair. Tomorrow we'll have a Wear Monday stream just to beat Public. Yeah, we might have to beat it soon, otherwise the curse will persist. The king had the dog ears, you cannot listen to him. Don't you have to find special curse clothes? Nah, the dream wasn't that in-depth. No more spirits away before the nap, yeah? Oh, hey, snoozing, hey. Oh, that's right, there was the dog curse yesterday too, that's still... I think because it was like a fairy king though, it was like Kimono Mimi. So I don't think that it was technically a curse. I think that's just what fairies look like or something. I don't know. Don't roast me! Hey, please, welcome in. I've heard good things about this series. Yeah, it's been recommended very highly by a lot of people. So, I hope it will be just as good as expected. Hopefully. I mean, now I'm worried that I might have the wrong version, but I hope it's the right one. I got the one from Steam, but I guess we'll see. Like fairy dogs, yeah. It's like Pan's Labyrinth's depiction of fairies and fae. Pan's Labyrinth is so cool. I watched it thinking it wasn't a scary movie. I went there perhaps thinking it was a normal movie about fairy tales. And going like, oh. But even so, I walked away from it going like, that was pretty cool. I used space years ago. I think if my mom had known how graphic it was, she might not have dropped me off at the cinema that day though. You know, so that's, you know, fair enough, fair enough. This is quite cool, yeah. Let me see. Did any buns infiltrate the dream? I think like buns were encouraging me to like do something about the curse. I watched Pan's Labyrinth when I was like 11. Yeah, I don't remember how old I exactly was, but probably shouldn't have let me into the cinema. And fairies should be tiny women in miniskirts. Wait, is that the traditional way fairies are depicted? I mean, to be fair, I do think cute ladies in miniskirts, there's nothing wrong with that, but... Immaculate makeup job over the big nose. Thank you, I did my best. You know, you can hardly tell, Oh yeah, well, welcome in. When you want to watch Labyrinth but accidentally pick up Pan's Labyrinth. Like, I think something about the poster and the name made me think it was like just like a fairy tale based on Peter Pan. Is there any more famous fairy than Tinkerbell? Ah, more famous? Probably not now I think of it. That's still. Hey, Lord Floof, welcome in. Should we more careful where you're going? You're catching curses on every step. I'll try not to get cursed again. I think this game is actually about voodoo curses, so we might be in trouble. Hey, Fusion, hey, Bully. And traditional fairies are not cute enough to potatoes ridicule, yeah. The classic European type of fairies are quite dangerous, so even so, I thought they were cool. I always would specifically play inside of the fairy circle when I was younger, hoping that the fairy would whisk me away to fairyland. Even knowing that they weren't actually nice, but like all those stories about like dancing with the fairies sounded pretty sweet to me, so... I'm like, fairies, go on, I'll be a changeling, let's go. Did it ever work? I'm not telling secrets. This is the next one, watch the full FMV, we're excellent. Can't speak about the third one. I see. Hey, demon, welcome in. Tried to get as much mileage out of it as I can. Fair. Enjoy it while it lasts. Could have gone the goblin line and wished the Goblin King to take me away. That's still. Oh man. I once had a D&D campaign based on the movie. That was kind of fun. But only a little. But it was okay. It was still fun. I think the plot for it was pretty good. Which was kinda neat. So... It's been a while since I saw that movie. I know it's like one of Match's favorites as well. Which doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure that Match... I'd have to ask her, but I'm pretty sure if I asked her, she probably wants to marry the Goblin King, so... I think I know Match's type in fictional men reasonably well. Honestly, whenever I hear fairies, I can only think of the fairies in SMT. Oh, fair play. Still have to play that. Then we played my D&D in Planescape or Birthright, which were both 2nd edition days. Nice. I've never actually had a Planescape campaign. It does seem interesting. Don't fairies live in Avalon? That's basically Silent Hill. Hell yeah, baby. I mean, if I have to go to Silent Hill to hang with fairies, I'd do it. I feel like the fairies from Midtown Night's Dream are quite favorites. But are they more famous than Tinkerbell? Is the question. Like, they are more classic and they are older. But if you held up a picture of both on the street, I think more people will recognize Tinkerbell, I'll be honest. Heard the new one is meh. Yeah, I don't really know about a lot of the remakes they're doing. I know it's SMT Fairy because I haven't played the game yet. I've got to one day. One day I'll finally play the new SMT game. The old SMT games, any of them I guess. I guess I've played Demi Kids, but that doesn't really count. See the Seaban has gone great cowardice with 10 day and 11. Look, naughty things, if they're too naughty, can no. I still like them. Titania, Owen, and Puck, those were the famous ones from the Shakespeare plays. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Goblin King is David Bowie. Who doesn't want to marry David Bowie? That's true, especially as the Goblin King. Probably one of his best roles, so I get it. I totally get it. Oh man. But yeah, I don't have like... I'm trying to remember how the phrase went again. It's been too long since I saw the movie. Remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with power. Love onsen arts. No counter for the hand. I actually did debate on retweeting the onsen one, but then I got shy. I nearly. I need fairy dust for joy to make me fly. Ah, thank you. You know, one day we'll play Kingdom Hearts and do some flying. Figure still fact that your tummy count as pork belly? No! No! It's all covered up today. You have no power over me. What's the final and first? I wish the Goblin King would take you away. That's the one. I wish the Goblin King would take me away. That's the old anime appropriate Steam blocking. That's true. Monkey's first time in Luigi's Mansion. Hey Larry, I heard it was a very fun time. Get mistaken for David Bowie and McGillis all the time. Hell yeah. You should get mistaken for someone cool. Only little tummy show. I'll see. I'll consider it still. We've appreciated daily bacon hangouts. Don't care for how you source it. I go to the supermarket. I'm sure they'll sell some. I actually wound up being well, I'd say like, I want to say I was lazy today, but no, I actually did pretty good stuff in the end, yeah. I just didn't go outside and buy food. So I did order takein, but other than that, I was actually pretty productive. New version, I wish the Bunk Queen will come hit you with a frying pan. Nah, hit you with the mochi mallet, you know. That one. That one. With fish, sea ones are still poisonous. That's still. Sea pigs are poisonous too. That's right. What was I gonna say again? Right. I was productive today with the thing that I was talking about that I can't reveal to you guys yet. I'd say I'm like 75% done now. Maybe 80%. That's right. I'm still not sure if it will work out, but I hope it does, so I can show it off. It's nothing too fancy, but I did put some work into it, so... Wonder why they make so much mochi in such a dangerous way. Makes the mochi taste better. The danger is part of the flavor. So I also... the base baseball cap. Now that would be awesome, but I'm still a bit nervous about that. Maybe one day. Try to see it and know you will make it work. Yes, I'll do my best. Oh, hey, Miffy. Hey. Other than that, there was like some stuff with like the printing on the cover side for the box and the manual. So I had to like do some stuff on that file, but that's already done. I don't think that will cause any delays because I think the PCBs will still be the longest part. But I did that too. Hey, Chaos. Hey. Sure, it's cool. Thank you. The longer you wait to sell the base pack, the bigger you will be, and the more likely Capcom takes notice. That's true. But maybe one day Capcom will partner with me. Hey, Naito, welcome in. And then I'll sell the baseball cap officially. Or maybe something like that. I'm not sure. I think like that. The odds of getting like a big partnership like that, they're very low if you're an independent VTuber, aren't they? Hey, Magical Flies! Oh, congrats on 100! But maybe one day. You never know. Hey, you go time, welcome in. I will say, like, I'm listening to like the soundtrack of Gabriel Night in the background, and it goes really hard. One can dream, yeah. Never say never. That's right. That's right. I hope that maybe. I mean, I do think that like it's probably still, you know, legally different enough to probably sell it as is, but it would be fun if it was an official collab. You know. That would be kind of cool, you know. And then I could finally dress up as baseball in my baseball hats and my baseball shirts. And when you open my background, yeah, it's a really good theme song. Goes really hard. Hey, it's nice. It gives me like the vibes of like a detective movie, I guess, but like one that's full of action, you know. Hey, lookers, you can call based, yeah. Exactly. You get it. Let me think. Larry, are you okay? Or are you lost? I'm not sure what you're responding to. I'm watching a Vtuber. The YouTuber name is Spike Cakes. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm Jorunna. My name is not Spike Cakes. Don't drop the ball with a bunch of viewers. It'll be so not bass. To be fair, I've already made the bass bun, so I was playing Mega Man a few times. Oh, the thing above was pretty funny. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Let me think, do I have other news though? You know they're still stocking the Tsukimi burgers. I was kind of surprised because Tsukimi is over now. I thought they'd be moving on to like Halloween stuff. It was pretty good. You can't keep track. I mean, it will be gone soon. So, and I didn't feel like going outside. So, now I wait for my other friends to get married to invite the Sea-Bomb pig to their wedding as well, and hopefully less scuffed. Thank you for inviting me again. Even though it was a bit scuffed, it was fun to call in and wish your friends a happy marriage. Tell your other friends to get married too, yeah. Must be selling well. Joe's maintaining supply line. No! Can show cute wedding guest outfits. Oh, that's still. I mentioned it yesterday. I might use it on stream at some point too. Let me see. Tsukimi in Japan, kind of like Christmas elsewhere, where they have decoration merch for the occasion. Usually not that long after the event, and it's not as big as Christmas. But there will be some decorations of it. Yeah. Let me see. Here we go. I kind of messed up though. Hey, Justin, you better go in. Let me see. So for people who weren't there yesterday and hadn't heard yet, one of the buns, Neo, asked me when I said like, I think it was on one stream, I said that like if any of you guys get married, I'll call in and I'll wish you a happy wedding. And then Joanna fan asked, would you call in for my friend's wedding? And I was like, sure, just give me the date. So I did. That was today, this morning, and I messed it up because apparently it wasn't their wedding, it was their wedding anniversary, so I messed up the message. But I thought it looked cute though, at least. Happy Spoopy One, thank you, Chaos, thank you. I unfortunately am sorry, it wasn't a bonus wedding, it was a bonus anniversary. Apparently, if any of you guys ask me to cameo at your wedding, I'll try to give a proper message next time. Looks very nice, thank you. They told me like the wedding attire was semi-formal, and I was like, oh damn. None of my outfits are particularly formal, they might be too sexy. So I like had to look for something else. You fake great, I'll go in. Sound to book it in correct Eldritch time. That's right, that's right. You're not supposed to wear white at the wedding. Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that. I was just looking for something that wasn't too sexy. Meowdy, hey people. I guess it wasn't a wedding, it was an anniversary, so that's fair, right? You have permanent invite to all events in my friend groups, birthdays, weddings, etc. Hell yeah. It's okay, because it was not a wedding in the end. Yeah, it worked out. But yeah, no, oh, white, you're not allowed to wear white, are you? Oh, I messed up on 2 fronts. But hey, at least I have a cute other outfit. I'll wear it on stream sometime. If any of you guys have a wedding, invite me. I'll awkwardly say happy wedding. And then not know what to do. Called Bill Cream, exactly. Who's the lucky bun? Weren't you listening? It wasn't my wedding. I was called into a bun's wedding, like a meet and greet calling cameo. The show just doesn't dress really sexy that time. No, it's cute, reminds you of the Navy hints. How about other events? I guess you guys can ask me if you have other events going on, like cameo style. If you guys are like, because you guys are buns, any bun is allowed to invite me to their wedding or other formal, I guess to their divorce if they want to. Other formal events. Might steal the husbands? No! I am too awkward for that. Have you prepared your vows? No, because it wasn't my wedding. It was a bun's friend's wedding. The Bolo is hiding my Bono Nation button. You might have to refresh the page. Hey, SP, welcome in. You can wear white if we invite you to get married. You can't invite me to get married. Besides, I don't think the law recognizes eldritch creature / bun marriage yet, so I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that you know, most governments don't recognize me as sentient, I guess. I'll invite you to the divorce as long as I bring my mochi hammer. Yes. Have you at least met any other cute VTuber guy also doing a cameo? No, but it was like a 2-minute call-in and the audio was really bad, so I couldn't really hear what anyone was saying. And I don't think they could hear me, unfortunately. Can I marry you and then invite you to our divorce? No! Need you for my bit of divorce. You can invite me to that, that's okay. Hey, Rio. And if I for the force giving a surprise visit from you saying I was no. Wait, thank you. Your secrets. Nice day to start again. Come on, super bubbling. Like you actually did it. I mean, I did say I'd do it. If any of you guys got married, I'd call in and wish you a happy wedding. It was extremely scuffed. I'm sorry for having a very scuffed call-in. Why would you say at a funeral? Would funerals allow a VTuber to call in? I don't think that's allowed. Is that legal? I'll call in for you guys' funeral if you want me to make a speech. I'll wear black, you know, formal attire. It was my mom's birthday party. You missed out on asking me to call in. But if I start... Oh no, there's a lot of you guys with birthdays. If I start doing birthday call-ins, I might get too many. It has to be like one step up from... Like, you can call me in for weddings, anniversaries, so I guess like if it's your like 50th birthday. If it's like a big one, you know? Yeah, you guys, you do know you're supposed to propose first, right? You can't call me into a wedding and then be like, surprise, it's your wedding. That's not how it works. That's what Gabriel like introduction to my mother. Oi, no. You guys can't abuse the system. Would a successful global conquest count? Yes, if one of you guys conquers a country and becomes its new despotic overlord, you can make me call in during your inauguration. That's fine. It's next year for me 50th. Is it? Meanwhile, I'm proposing such 19th century stuff. Once will demand to call in on the funeral after watch 40 plays Live and Learn. I could do that. Hey, guys, I'll go in. Oh my dear, gotta get the hamsters of war moving. It would be the only feature I would show to my mom. I mean, are you sure? I have like a lot of cleavage going on to show to your mom. Time to be a baron of a land or something, yeah. If any of you guys is crowned the next king or queen, oh, I can do a call-in for that too. Some moms like that, that's fair. I guess like other events, I guess like if you're opening like a bakery or a restaurant, I guess like you can get me to cut the ribbon, like digitally. You'd have to hook it up to a robot, but I can call in and cut your ribbon for you. Some moms are into mommies. No trickery! Wait, look what trickery. And I guess like what else is like a big event? Keeps at least proves how good the mommy would be. This is sort of magic you used to keep the front of the dress from sliding off. Oh, it's pinned up. Don't worry about it. I see one to my friend's annual Kupiari reading and birthday. That's not an event. Yeah, that's no. You have to go bigger than that. That must be like at least your prefectural competition or something. Hey, you guys, welcome in. How many buns for the dowry? Quite a few. I did say, like, you know, if any other buns are getting married, when you get me to call in, you do need to send me one burger. In the future, you guys gotta send me one burger. This time, I do it for free. Next time, one burger. You know, just so I can feel like I'm part of the wedding buffet, even though I'm actually in my PJs on the other side of the world. Calling in for 10 minutes. You know, I think it's only fair. It's only fair. You know, the rest of the guests all get to have like food. So, hey, Academy, welcome in. Welcome in. All burgers belong to Joe, so you cannot give them to her. Yes, you can. It's only polite. It's only polite, you know. Low price to marry Joe, yeah. Wait, no! It's your marriage, not marriage to me! I said if I'm calling into your marriage. Hold up. Don't you trick me. Well, if you get hired somewhere, you want to let me call in to talk to your boss? I am not sure. But if your workplace is cool like that, I guess you can put me down as your referral. Makes you more comfortable. Or just convince everyone else in the wedding to wear PJs. That's a good idea, yeah? And symbolically, but you cannot like buy your marriage with burger. They have to belong to you legally. That's fair. That's good, yeah. Because you must wear dowry? No. Hey, wait, where did you say? No! Oh, that's where you're gonna be taking responsibility? Yeah, I'll marry my desk. Good idea. Sorry for the 45-minute wait, restaurant was super slow. No worries, though I did nearly fall asleep. I took a little nap in my chair. But that's okay, it was early morning, and then after it I went back to sleep again. These wear your white PJs to be a little bit traditional. My chiropractor won't like your referral though. Oh man. Why are you going to a chiropractor? Those guys have bones. So the Kogeo's flashbacks. Now he's paid to the parents. Nah, my mom would share. She doesn't like burgers, so... You know? She'd share with me. That's okay. Oh well. You know, actually now I think of it, I've never actually been to a wedding before. Neither I nor any of my friends have gotten married yet. One day, I guess I'll go to a wedding in person, maybe. Gotta push all my friends to start getting married, I suppose. Hey, so welcome in. Should stop trying to take Joe into starting an agreement and start taking the gym to bench prep Penelope. You've never been to a wedding? No, never. Like, technically my brother got married, but that was during COVID, so I was in Japan, I couldn't go. So like, that's like, now I think of it, he's the only person I know who got married. So yeah, no, I haven't actually been to a wedding before. Went to one a couple weeks ago, nice. And he sat down at the table and served about the water glasses, one frame dropped the glass. Oh no! Sorry to hear. Oh, Kagata, konbanwa. And sleep tight, Larry, sleep tight. Hey, Frizzy, hey. You missed the pre-gaming up fast. Not yet, not yet. No people it's required on F1 and Navy, which I guess includes you. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess it's true. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like, I have like one friend. Oh my god, like out of all my friends, only one of them is in a relationship. One of my friends back in the Netherlands, I guess. I should just bother her when she's gonna get married, I suppose. Hey, Muko, hey. Oh wait, where is it? Hi, sorry. I've been to 2 weddings, nice. I was on a wedding so long ago, I don't even remember it. I've been to a couple of dozen, wait, really? Damn. Hey, you told me welcome in. I guess it's because I have cousins, but I don't talk to them because they're kind of... they're evil. Hey, Joe, welcome in. I don't know if they're... Actually, I have no idea if my cousins are married. Old enough to enjoy Red Flame, but young enough to have no married friends. I mean, you'd be surprised. Like, if I'm going over my friends in the Netherlands... out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them, only one of them is in a relationship. They're all roughly the same age as me. I think it's the curse of being like maybe too nerdy to get it. Like, but you know, the one that's in a relationship, he said she's gonna go on a honeymoon in Japan. So you know, when she does, I'll be able to say hi to her. But I think if she does get married, that might be the only marriage I ever get to attend in my life. So I'll probably travel to the Netherlands if she does. Hey, and you, welcome in. I used to go to a lot of weddings when I visited my grandma as a kid. Ah, it was a small town, yeah, you get invited everywhere. I was drinking and marrying Lord of the Wings. Nice, I hope you had fun, yokai. Not the power of skill, maybe. Hey, Crayon. Hey, Naomi, hey. I went to a close friend's wedding, it's not feeling. Oh man, to be fair, maybe I feel more calm about where I am in life, knowing that like out of my friends, 8 out of 9 of them aren't in a relationship either. It's like, yeah, we can all be... we can all feel together. You know, so that's a small consolation. Forever alone together, yeah? You have plenty of punch, you're fighting for your hand. Don't play to the nerdiness. You know, almost 90% of my friends are either married in a relationship or it's worse. Maybe it depends on the country as well. I don't know. That's 4 cousins I was close with, and all of them apart from one got married within 4 years. Damn. Once would just have to get married and invite you as a guest of honor. Married man in this chat. There's a couple actually that I know of. And it was to the point that led to my friends getting married. I convinced him to play Final Fantasy 14 with me, which led to him meeting his wife's sister and then his wife. Actually, now I think of it, the one friend that I know that is in a relationship, I think indirectly I let them there too. It's kind of embarrassing, but like, I told her to read Homestuck, and I think she found her boyfriend through Homestuck after that. So you're welcome, I guess. Time to start Love and Deep Space Clan with all your friends. At least it doesn't interfere in D&D marathons. Yeah, the poor man. There's a lot to unpack there. Yeah, now I think about it. I'm pretty sure they did meet because of Homestuck, which is a very funny origin story. I'd have to double check with her, but like I'm fairly sure that was what it was. Ernst me the right to name their firstborn, yeah. Give that man some slack. Final Fantasy 14 was like the golden place to get... Oh man, but I never played Final Fantasy 14. I don't like monthly subscriptions. Most of my friends are single as well at the moment. Though last Wednesday was a good friend of mine. Nice. Friends is actually married, but not legally so. It's no wedding yet. Fair. Like that friend of mine, I know she wanted to get married a few years ago, but didn't because of COVID. I have no idea when it's gonna happen. She did promise she'd invite me though, so... I have to take the once-in-a-lifetime chance to finally be able to eat like the wedding buffet and cake. If she ever does. Can play the game for free though. You've also led me to finding out about Joanna and will one day marry Joanna. You'd have to ask Joanna, I'm afraid. Yeah, no monkey subscriptions. You can play the game for free. Back when I tried it once, it was up to level 15, and I was like, I know you can play a lot for it for free these days, though, yeah? I'm married to all other buns in chat. It says so right in the chat rules if you click OK. I don't think it says so. And then expanded free trial. Yeah, these days. But back in the day, it was only to like level 15 or 20, not level 60. But either way, I don't like doing monthly subscriptions, so... I can tell how long people have been married by how much beer they buy and the cost of the brand. The cheaper the beer, the longer they have been at it. Oh dear. Hey, you met welcome in. But yeah. So I guess, technically speaking, calling in to a bun's friend's wedding anniversary is the closest I've ever been to a wedding. Technically speaking, I guess. Hey, Dekoan, so welcome in. You can play through Stormlight for free now. That's so much game. That's fair. But also, that is so much game. I don't have that kind of time, man. And make a custom app for Joe, put the marriage agreement in the EULA profit. I'll wind up marrying a lot of people. Way before it became free, I had a great time with it. I mean, I think you still technically have to pay for all the endgame content, but... Nah, I barely have enough hours in the day as it is. I can't go spending it on like an MMO. It's busy enough as things are. Part of been to so many weddings and the kids' baptismals. I'm literally digging into the food buffet. See, I've been to several baptisms. But I guess it's not quite a wedding, but there's still a free buffet. That's true. As I didn't quite hear you go in with them, they did very appreciate the nice gesture. Oh, I'm glad. I was a bit worried because I kept hearing they couldn't hear me on the other end. I was like, oh no, I'm screwing everything up. They can't hear what I'm saying. Oh no. Worst case scenario, you can just marry a bum for the wedding experience, then get divorced the next day. Yeah, when you're playing Fallout New Vegas, am I right? I've only been one baptism and a few confirmations. Yeah, I've been to a couple of those as well as the communions. Never been to a baptism. What it's like? It's nothing too fancy, but everybody's dressed up in their Sunday best, and you have the ceremony, and then the family will usually have like a little party that's like somewhere in like a rented hall or whatever. And it depends on the family. Sometimes I hear songs and I think this would be a great wedding song. Yeah! Which consider a massively multiplayer marriage. Oh, with a free monthly subscription fee. Drive to the forest right next door, yeah? And that's why my phone's just quite bad. We didn't have time to properly set it up. Don't worry about it. All good, all good. It was more me that was worried, like, oh no, what if they can't hear me? Oh no. Are you a godmother? I actually am a godmother, yeah. The younger the child used as a wing buyer, the more likely they are to lose the wings from experience. That is fair, yeah. Hey, Zio, welcome in, welcome in. You're just here for the food, Joel, probably. I'm mother? No! Godmother! Like a fairy godmother. Oh. I'm sure the bum would not complain if we put the marriage contract on the top shelf. Hey, Zero. Where'd the Pokemon plushies go? Did you ever find out? No. Yeah. Like a fairy godmother that exists. Like a godmill. That's cool. It's a huge honor. Battle Pass includes get an out of chores free card. I'll take you as a godmother to my future offspring. Yeah, I'll become godmother for all the Bun children. I'll become an ordained minister so I can marry you guys, do a speech at your reception, and then become the godmother of your children. Very slug mother, yeah. Don't do wishes, just hit them with a mochi hammer. Hey, Crimson. I'll be there to remove the bones when the child is born. The trick where I asked a Siva for an autograph was a folded marriage form. Oh, no trickery. Never imagine me with multiple Tupperwares. I never take a Tupperware. You do or you die. You eat what you can. No doggy bag. Hey, Han, welcome in, welcome in. You know, Tupperware, that's for quitters. Actually, it's not really common to do that kind of stuff in Japan, so it's not really a thing I do. Just generally speaking, it's not even that common in the Netherlands. Hi, sexy office empress. I question the office clothing standards for your office, Benjamin. Was buns or brains with children? Just an easy mistake. The bones usually, yeah. Went to a wedding 2 weeks ago, probably the youngest in our family. Oh. Like in the early 20s, I quite literally watched the kids grow up and I'm not married yet. I mean, my mom had me. I'm realizing that I am now older than my mom was when she had me, so that was a sobering realization. I was like, you know, so I've been there. You're the godmother. I'm gonna make an offer you can't refuse. It's Seahorse Aquarius. Yeah. No Bebe for Joe, mama, no. Norms to change back generation. My mom actually had me quite late, considering like how old she is, but now I'm even older. How many 3 wings are I have now? 13.8 billion and 3. But oh well. This is what it is, I guess. You know, Joe Mama does have Bebe because my brother has 2 children. It's great. See, she has 2 grandbebe. The mom would have a full empire by her age. I guess not. I was quite successful in that aspect. Your mom gave birth to the Big Bang, yeah. Grandma had my mom at 41 and uncle at 43. You guys know Bebe for Guava. Maybe you could steal one. Oh, you mean like just steal a random baby off the street? Parents had me when they were really young, so I'm twice the age my mom was when she had me. Oh man. No, my mom had me quite old already, but I've like damn. But that's okay, it was a different generation. Things were, I think, cheaper and easier before the Big Bang, so you're already gray, I don't see the problem. Mama's luck needs a bum baby. So you'll just have to adopt one of you guys. I go for 10 years between me and my eldest sibling. Almost 18 between me and my youngest. Oh damn. Big Bang made everything expensive. Yeah, Big Bang made everything so much more expensive. Yeah, I'm living like how I see fit. That's still. It like reminds me of that one meme that's been going around. The like, you guys have probably seen it if you're on Twitter, like the 30-year-olds, like, I was like, okay, most of those apply. Except the one that's like, no path in life or whatever. I was like, no, I'm pretty happy being an anime girl. You know, all of the other ones are correct, but I'm pretty happy being an anime girl instead. You know what? At least there's that. Stuff you might have been, but they're too old and annoying now. Plus, no one wants angry redheads cursed by their mother. Oh no. My parents have me even later, just how it goes. Like, yeah, I don't have it on hand, but I'm sure if you guys have seen it, you've seen it. It's been going around quite a bit, so... I was this close, like, with tweeting it, but then I was like, no, I'm not that sad yet, because, like, I still have a directionality in life as well. That's, like, one point I'm missing. Born too late to explore the world, too early to explore the galaxy, born just in time to be an anime girl on the internet. Exactly. So I think I've got things pretty figured out as it is. Yeah, we need funny memes like the seal name. Exactly. That was a good one. Yes, big hands IRL. No, my hands are normal size, I guess. So what's up? A bit too young to be grandmother. There's also enough wears out there who like my personality. Well, that's still. Which is always nice to know, at the very least, I guess. You know, that's why I say, like, I don't claim to be a girl failure, because I've got some girl successes out there. Hey, yep, Jorunna, you please give welcome in. Big hands for picking up buns and tossing them. Exactly. You get it. Joy, you never cook? Perhaps. Or do I have my servants bring me food? Like a royalty. A girl pass, yeah? Girl passing great. Hey, look, welcome in. You know, if you think about it, very few monarchs ever cook for themselves, so... You know, it kind of makes sense if the luxury of your private chefs and private, you know, delivery. Don't call you weeds driving my servant. I'm sorry. You're Mr. Train, you're driving it, exactly. Hey, see what? Don't think the race guy counts as servants. Do they not come to my every beck and call? Do I not pay them for their labor? Do they not pass me my food? Delivered right to my front step. Does this not count? Queens to clean up once, plus I hear queens don't cook, yeah. Sir, stop your back during bath time. No, I do that by myself. No. I can do that much myself. Isn't that my threat of much hammer? Sometimes. Perhaps. Brother lifts the trailer to reveal the delicious burger. Your dinner is served. Exactly. My delicious McDouble cheeseburger. That's not DoorDash. DoorDash is not a thing in Japan. I think that's American only even. Maybe it's expanded to like the UK or something, but not really a thing abroad. I hear about it because of other VTubers, but not a thing at all in Japan. We have DoorDash in Australia. Yeah, I figured that like if it is expanding, it probably is expanding to some other major English countries. Most likely, yeah. The DoorDash backwash. Is that a service? There's the onsen massage after bar, but I would not call them a servant either. Or are they? Do I not pay the massage lady for her services? Therefore, the services she delivers making her the servant. If you ban DoorDash in New Zealand, I use neither. Fair. You have Deliveroo, which is owned by DoorDash in UK. Gotcha. Every time I hear something about DoorDash, someone complain about the Dash messing with their food. To be fair, I hear that a lot about like US services in general. I just deliver daily burger to you, and that helped me rise up on the list of marriage candidates. I'll consider it. Hey, Ultraflex, welcome in. My experience with Darters was a sandwich space, subcontracting out to the driver. And he ate your sandwich! Oh, that's so sad. That is so tragic. And hope it's been a great day. Yeah, I had a good nap. South Africa has Uber Eats and Mr. D, but then every fast food place has their own delivery service. I see. I mean, there's also the Maikan in Japan, but Uber Eats has been getting a lot of grounds because has much more options than the Maikan has. And there's like another one, I forgot the name though. Jorunna Knights will rise up tonight. Speaking of knights, we're gonna be playing Gabriel Knight today, which I know very little about, except that it's spooky. I think there's voodoo in it. I basically know nothing else. Hey, Scotchy, welcome in. I only ordered a sandwich today because I forgot lunch. Ah, it's the worst when you're like hungry as well. Remember when I asked for the food delivery? Glad there was a pizzeria near my house. Nice, nice. Know how it react to being treated like a servant. Does thou not provide a service? Anything else to show before the game? Oh yes! There's a fan art. 1 second. I nearly forgot. I got really distracted. 1 second. There's one new fan art. One moment. Okay. Oh. I'm seeing like the... there you go. Okay. Okay. We service the food west, so we are fat. We are servants. I'm not sure if that counts. Okay, you tell me about voodoo? Voodoo. You do voodoo. Okay. We got this one by Abby. Very cute. It's in my very little scene waitress outfits that has been like here and there. Prefer to pick up food. The food delivery arrives lukewarm. That's fair, especially if they visit another person. Cute, very cute. I like how it has the bun cookie and the roller skates. Hey, Blue, welcome in. I'm eating a bunch, yeah. Does this outfit make me a servant? It makes me a roller servant, yes. I guess, yeah. She's Joe 1.5. Hey, Otto Connor. It is an outfit I'd like to get at some point. That was reincarnated into a bun to serve Jorunna Queen is a good anime, yeah. Still thinking of Magic Dance. Dance, Magic Dance. Just gonna eat this one away? No, I just baked some buns into a cookie because I missed them. Hey, final bio. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Can hear the muffled screams from the cookie. I have a friend who used to deliver pizza and one of her co-workers was robbed and tied to a chair? What the hell? America's scary, man. Hey, Scorpius, welcome in. What the heck? Okay, let's get to the gaming screen. Ta-da! Oh, I'm a bit off screen. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Okay, oh. Aha! Hey, Martin, hi! Well, you knew what I've seen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hang on what? Looks like the remaster. The thing is, when I got it from Steam, it said it was the normal version, but now I started doubting. Because I'm pretty sure when I bought it, it was the normal version. I'm confused. Because that's why I started wondering earlier. Especially since apparently they changed the voices. Let me check again. I can buy the other one too. I just seen that like I might have had the wrong one. Here you go. There's the whole cast in the remake, which is a bummer. Yeah, especially since apparently a good cast. Yeah, the 20th anniversary edition gives it away. Game takes not only yaps down, it also pushes Joe out of the stream. That's right. Please, man, we need more yaps. You've had your yaps. Oh, Sapphire, thank you for the wait. Welcome invaders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today I will be playing a game called Gabriel Nights once I've got loaded up. Hope you had fun with Pokemon Emerald. Are you doing something like a Nuzlocke or anything? Or just a regular playthrough? Either way, I hope you had a good time. See Bunny Mod to some confused ones. I am not. Okay, there we go. Now a lot of people like this game. It became really highly recommended. A lot of people who recommended the game. Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. It's breaking things a little bit. One sec. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Oh, meet another raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and new art sometimes. And today I will be playing Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. I hope you had a good time chatting. What were you chatting about? I hope you had fun. I'm gonna be getting the game up. 1 second. Oh, should be this one. There we go. Why no mother singing? That's a good question. Oh, that's the launcher. There we go. This one is my top 10 of all favorite emotes. It's a good emote. It's so good. So good. We're yelling at people on Abbey Road. Oh, the traffic. Oh, like, is there a live webcam there? Like, which is from the Beatles area, they all stop in the middle of the street. Oh my god, is there a webcam for that? Because that's hilarious. Because I imagine a lot of people are doing the pose. Oh my, nice. Nice. I've sometimes been 1,000 years. Maybe after I finish the Piglet game next week. That's so funny, so maddening because they don't care about the cars at all. No, everybody needs to get their picture, you know, doing the pose. They all have to recreate the one shot. They take photos with tripods and everything. God, if I was living there, I would probably just not take Abbey Road. I would probably just, like, take any other road. Everyone's the main character. Fair play. God, that's so funny. Maybe I should check that out sometime. Then I get contacted down. I couldn't imagine having to commute there. Oh man, like, I just take a detour. Can't let the tourists win. There's also a football game on, so there's a lot of Americans. Ah, wait. I thought Americans didn't like football. I guess they do have a football team, though. Problem with the remake is that the art style is ugly. Oh no, why do they keep doing that? It was full on 3D. Yeah, I see. Oh, it's an NFL game in London. Wait, they have American football in London? I thought American football was only in America. Think you really went from karaoke once every 6 months to art sometimes rarer than karaoke? It happens. Sometimes, both of them. You know? They got rugby. They have rugby, but that's not American football, right? And 4 years Americans in Coast States pretend to care about soccer for the World Cup and then forget about it. That's the impression I had, yeah. Team from Florida dies there and plays in... Goes there? Okay, I was about to say they died in Florida and went to play in London. I see. So, a Florida team plays in London. Gotcha. So I think it would be funny for you to do 1 or 2 streams trying to speedrun an Inktober-esque challenge. 30 of them in 1 stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. MX, thank you for the gift sub for meat. Enjoy your emotes. It's not a London team, just an American football team playing in London to try and expand their viewer base. That's so funny. Did any British people attend? I was about to say, like, if they're just randomly playing in London, is anybody going? I guess Americans on holiday? They have professional soccer league, but that does relatively well. But I see. You post successful soccer players and then they play here and no one watches. I imagine the reverse happens when they play American football in London. At least rugby has a cash, so wait, rugby is like American football, but with more broken noses, I feel. It's like a big thing, like once in a year. I see. Okay, so like maybe people go for the novelty of it. I guess that makes sense. Should get 2 teams that play different football versions to play each other in the 3rd football version. I think they should put both balls on the field. And then whatever happens. Just combine them. Baseball's the greatest sport. Ho-ho! A brave contester. I do find baseball quite fun to watch. So I don't know a lot about baseball. I saw a lot of NFL jerseys, and I was bright trying to take a picture too on Abbey Road. Have you seen ice football? I have not, no. Lemons per plum would allow you to basically finish in one stream. That would be so stressful, but I guess that's true. US football has more injuries than rugby because US football players act more recklessly. Really? It's actually safer. That's so funny. Hi again, hey. They don't Aussie rules football field, so they don't know what to do with the extra goalpost. Yeah, exactly. You can improvise. I'm always going to say hockey is the best sport. Are you talking about hockey? Or ice hockey? Because I know which one you're talking about, but you're calling it hockey. They're like more reckless because of the practice gear. Oh, I think I've heard about that sometime before. Yeah. My dad's bumped his baseball team got knocked out. Oh man, shame. It's only one hockey. The hockey from One Piece. Those bumped by official sports. No, we should invent one. My ice skating senses turn on. I'm just saying, ice hockey isn't hockey. It's hockey on ice. I used to play field hockey a very, very long time ago. Jillian, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Hockey has very strict rules on tackling. Oh, I see. When football players go for bigger, harder, it's because they have the gear. And that means they get more injured. Gotcha. Field hockey is a very boarding school kind of thing. It's really popular in both the Netherlands and the UK. I've done ice skating as well, but not ice hockey. I've done speed skating, which is a different kind of skate. And I didn't hear those be fighting words. I'm sorry, you guys play hockey on ice. Making it ice hockey. Guild, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. We had field hockey at my high school. Nice. Me too. I think up a decades-old argument. I'm just saying, there's a reason there's like ice in front of it. Street hockey is brutal. Oh, street hockey is scary. The asphalt is hard. Isn't field hockey just can't fight hurtling? No, you still have to run and use the stick and do the things. You're thinking of polo. I figured out why rugby was the rich person's sport. Probably because it's British. Bumball and kind of like the referee has their own organization hierarchy. Expert bumball buns train for decades, that's right, to beat the ball. Speed skating is a sport invited from the Netherlands to win. That's just sour grapes because you guys can't win. I'm just saying. Hurling is an Irish sport. Oh, I see. I don't know much about hurling. You play hockey on the glass, making glass hockey. It does remind me of, like, you guys remember that one Winter Olympics where in speed skating the Netherlands won like 90% of the medals? Unironically, they had like several full stages, third, second, first place. It made some countries really mad. Nope, this was around 2014, that era, in the 2010s. It was really funny because, like, I remember there were like American sports broadcasters who were saying that these speed skating segments of the Olympics had to be scrapped because it was unfair, because only the Netherlands was winning at it. And then apparently Netherlands has an unfair advantage, so these sports need to be removed from the Olympics. They were so salty about it. To which, like, you know, the Dutch ice skating coaches were like, well, you know, if you trained a bit harder. Yeah, it's okay when the one swimmer wins all the medals in USA, right? Remember the time Australia won gold in skating because everyone's eliminated? I do actually remember that. I've seen the footage. You said? Yeah, it's a skill issue. Like, I think the official response was like, look, the Netherlands practices a lot on speed skating. We have, like, professional coaches. Like, after that 1 year, like, a lot of Dutch coaches got hired by international other countries. And they started, like, winning a few medals too. It's like, it's just because all the other countries think speed skating wasn't a proper sport, so they didn't bother training in it. and putting like funds and stuff towards it. That's not our fault, that's your fault. Skill issue. L plus skill issue plus touch ice, yeah? Okay, good is all I have to say. Exactly. Not think competition stage of Wisconsin is barred for competing because they're so drunk. But yeah. No, it's you know why we're so good at speed skating? It's all we have, man. The Netherlands is flat. What are we gonna go do? Ski? The highest hill in the Netherlands is 300 meters. It's not even a mountain. We have nothing. We're a flat country. We can snowboard. We can ski. Let alone ski jumps. We have fans hanging, but it's not an official Olympic sport yet. You know. So that's why. That's why we're so good at speed skating. It's all we've got. Is that true? No, that's true. Like, we have no other sports, man. Surely flat country, yeah. Competitive dam repair. It's not a sport yet. Skating in the frozen river is an actual form of transportation. You used to have to save it. There's like the 7 city, the Elfsteden stocked, as well as the 7 city thing. And basically in the 11 one, you just go across a really long river between 11 cities. Like you take a day. It's like a whole trek on ice skates. How exciting in here now? Well, that's not a winter Olympic event. We're very good at cycling too, but that's like a Tour de France thing. And I think a summer event. You know. If you make a hype manga about it, everything can become a sport. You have riding bulls over dams, that's a sport too, yeah. And jumping over canals be a sport if Netherlands ever hosts the Olympics. That's a good question. Would be neat, but not sure if they do it. Competitive bike tossing. Hey Yusogi, hey. I read the manual first again. No. I did see there was a comic, but it said to not read till chapter 6 or something. Why don't you make the pant hanging an Olympic event? I'm not sure the Olympics will recognize it. We should get to the game though, but let me show it to all the waiters who weren't here yesterday. I was introducing the Dutch national sport of spijkerbroek hangen. I don't think I have to explain what's going on here. It's really quite obvious. It's very, very clear. I think it kind of speaks for itself. You know, it's quite clear what's going on here. If you go to a Dutch town fair or like Dutch sports day at school, you might see this, which is spijkerbroek hangen, where you hang from jeans, and then the person who hangs on the jeans the longest wins. They keep like a scoreboard with times. Oh, hi Callum, hi Wikikyo, and hi Cheesecake. Thank you for the wait. Welcome in, waiters. I'm Jorunna, I'm Sea Bunny, and welcome to Spijkerbroek Hangen International Competition. That's a joke. I will be playing Gabriel Knight now. Hi Articus, hi Pixelated. What's up? Welcome in. Because the sport could be transferred to gymnastics. You'd think, but actually, there was the one guy on the wings. They used to call him the Lord of the Wings. He was Dutch. He was pretty good. So I guess it does. Hey, Oswin, hi. Okay. Does the jeans manufacturer also get a medal? No. Does the Navy have a color team in general? Kind of... Navy? White, black, navy, I guess. What about hanging on hang jeans? Yep. Sure is. Dutch national sport. Now this is flat except for me. How's it going? It's going well. Oh, ketchup. That one's German. That isn't Dutch, technically. It's a higher hill than the highest one in the Netherlands is Voice ship, and I'm in the flat part of my country. Yep. No, the Netherlands is really flat. It really is. She's Mike's favorite girls. No, it's usually the guys who have like the strong upper arm strength that can like really hang for a long time. I'm playing original mode today. I moved back. Yaha. Hey Infinite Folks, hey. How am I? I'm doing well. Hey, thanks you. Can make it lunch a national sport based on this with buns having to hang from my jeans. Why mine specifically? Really. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, ones feel old. Oh, 26 years ago they started filming. It's not as bad as I thought. Could be older. Enable voice acting? I think so. Should be able to. I think it comes there by default. Hey, Django, welcome in. Take a sip of my drink. There we go. Game looks like an ad for jeans. Well, it's an ad for Gabriel Knight and his father's sin. I don't actually know what the game is about yet. Let's find out. Intro. That's really small. Oh. Cool art though. I'm wondering if I should... Oh my god, she turned into a cheetah. Aww. Aww. FMV for ants, yeah. I mean, if the game itself is this small, I'll resize it, but I think it might be bigger. Reminds you of a game I had my screen, but I have no mouth. I guess like similar art style, yeah. Looks like he pooped his jeans. Oh no. Why'd you choose such an new game yesterday? Audio's low. 1 second. I'm not sure how loud the voice acting will be yet. Music Toko. Wait, you guys can't hear the music at all. Is there no music? Oh, Cheesecake! Thank you so much for the memberships. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Wait, you guys have no music? We can. I can. No, I can. I don't. Okay. The intro was muted. I see, I see. That's just quiet for the intro. Gotcha, gotcha. Base Cake Bun, thank you so much. I hear the piano. I hear it. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, now you guys have your emotes. Make sure to use your bonbons. I hear your neutral BGM. You don't hear the game? You should be hearing the game. Very cool intro. Is it that low? You can turn it up a little bit. There we go. Nice cake, I mean cheesecake. I mean, I do like cheesecake. I specifically bones. It's just a good emote. Now it's loud. Up. Okay. Here you go, it's loud compared to... Hey, now it's back to where it was before. I hear Glorp karaoke. You shouldn't. Here we go. English art. It's okay. English art. No one understands. I want English art too, man. What bottom crust of cheesecake do you prefer? Crumbly. Hey, Bjorn, hey, Bob, welcome in. Like how every game has different, radically different graphics. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. The streamer volume sounds cute. Not too loud. Felt fine before. I mean, it must have been a bit quiet because there were like 5 people saying it was too quiet, but... Pixar art in this one, FMV in the second, and 3D in the third. I'm quite curious about the FMV stuff. Like Quash Lotus Big Golf. Yeah, that's pretty good. It might be better and more accurate. Oi! Oh! I'm jumping straight into the game. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay, select the help icon, moved over another icon to learn about that function. Control brings up the control panel. Control panel allows you to use various optional settings, as well as save. There shows your current score and maximum points. Oh my god, the Sierra Classic! Those do have points, I forgot about that. We're probably not gonna go maximum points. It's kind of low again now. I'll turn it up again a bit, but it is a quite relatively quiet area. Oh. I don't have voice acting here either, by the way. I dreamt of blood upon the shores, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita?
Mm.
I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Yeah.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Sort of.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's
Very
that
grumpy.
voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep. It's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really?
Mm.
Great.
I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you. Dixieland
He sounds so
Drugstore and the
American.
Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps. Like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Okay. Hello to everybody who came in during the cutscene. Okay, so it's not like the share games where you can get into an unwinnable situation. That's good. That's a relief. Okay, let me see. Text on so we can have some subtitles. Okay, there's credits. Okay. Okay, we've got walk, look, ask, talk, pick up, open, close, operate. Once the icon bar is a question mark. Select the question mark and move over the other ones. Read the manual for strategies and first two puzzles. Okay, okay. Someone sounds like a redneck and a server dude at the same time. He kind of does. I miss this kind of game. Yeah, they're not making as many point and clicks anymore these days, I feel, which is a shame. Okay, R is for loading. Got it, got it. And then, I'm guessing, yep, this is for saving. The first save. Here we go. Okay, the question is... Okay, detail is the amount of animation detail. Oh, interesting. Oh. Considering it's like pixel animated, I'm surprised that there's a slider for that. Telltale games? I guess Telltale games still exist, but I don't... Do they really feel like point and clicks? I feel those more feel like kinetic novels, but I haven't played many of them. Okay, the text of the speed and speed of the walking. Walk fast. Hey, because I guess it got off animation frames. That makes sense. Different rider from King's Quest. I see. We start your day. Oh, interesting. So that's an option. They will waste the control panel returning to the game. Okay. I see. Hey, I'm walking here. Takes a lot of money to make them up to par with the classics. I mean, they probably can't. I feel like these days, getting like famous actors to record for you is probably even more expensive than it was back
Gabriel is
then.
carrying nothing.
Wait, who was?
Gabriel is carrying nothing.
Who is this narrator? Gabriel's carrying nothing. Okay. Some Max 3D games are pretty point and clicky. Oh yeah, I still mean to play those at some point. I quite like the original ZeniMax games. Core will bring up to the recorder screen. Allows you to play back any conversations in interrogation mode. Aha, interesting. Okay.
There is nothing.
So that's my open and close button. Okay. Move allows you to move an object like push or pull. Okay. Makes sense. One with Bigfoot was very fun. Agreed. Not a Buddha lady narrating my every action. No. Unfortunately not. And a pickup icon allows you to pick up an object. Makes sense. Operate allows you to use an item that has an obvious function. Okay. Look allows you to get a description of an object. Okay. Walk allows you to move Gabriel around on the screen. Ask allows you to interrogate someone. Okay. And talk allows you to talk to someone. Okay. That's all the basic options. Then let's start by looking at things.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
Don't mind if I do. Gotta start packing for my flight back. May I have an early kissy? No ways. Mwah. Kiss you on the forehead. See bunny dreams on your plight.
Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs.
His workplace harassment. He reminds him of the bib.
The old desk is one Gabriel's picked up near a dumpster. Not too shabby, eh? Well, okay, maybe it is.
It's so interesting to have like a different narrator. I feel like, you know, for a lot of point and clicks, including like Broken Sword and stuff, you just have the main character narrate things, like his thoughts.
Cute gargoyle, eh? The book rack contains cookbooks, true crime, and puzzle books.
Hell yeah!
An inspired combination.
I hope there's Pickwas. Got his desk from a dumpster.
All
Yup.
medical reference texts are stored
It doesn't
on
highlight
an upper
interactable
shelf.
points. That was pretty common back in the day, I
Really?
guess. You might have to pick some
All
hunts.
medical reference. Grace keeps
Hey.
her art supplies here.
She's an artist.
3 snakes in a skull.
Oh,
Gabriel's
she didn't paint
father
this.
painted it.
Make me think of how
What
Nado
a
was a
wacky,
narrator.
offbeat kind
Right.
of guy Daddy was.
Daddy. Are we siblings?
The books
No,
on
surely
the
not.
desk
He's flirting
all
with her.
need repair work.
And share games usually have a narrator separate from the main games.
Grace likes the little banker's
see.
lab. She has the soul of an accountant. Grace's chair. Gabriel had occasion to envy it.
Gabriel's a little horny.
St. George's books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel likes to think that the place has character.
A little? Maybe a lot.
There's a pair of tweezers on the counter.
We can probably pick that up.
The magnifying glass is a handy item for
Gabriel's a bit of a
reading old
menace, yeah.
manuscripts or the fine print on Gabriel's lease. Today's newspaper is on the counter.
Okay, I can't look at myself.
Handsome, isn't he?
I was about to say, can I look at myself? Gabriel might more like good night. No!
St. George's books could use some serious renovation. Blessed caffeine.
Being forced by Tim Curry automatically makes him horny. He's very incorrigible. He seems wild incorrigible. They weren't even in the script, they just followed Tim Curry with a mic. So many fourth mouth breaks, right? I kind of love
The
it.
books on that top shelf include mysteries and other pulp novels from the 50s and 60s. The books,
He does sound a little drunk.
St. George's books could use some serious renovation. Under the window are reference books, dictionaries, foreign language dictionaries, quotation books, and others. Gabriel borrows them often when he's writing.
Finally, adventure game. Yeah, protagonist is as incorrigible as he needs to be.
Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather.
Do you guys want to buy some fine leather coats?
The chandelier
Finally, we
is
found somebody to sell them to.
Gabriel finds his charm. All right. He can't afford to replace it. The ladder provides access to the uppermost shelves of the bookcase.
Guys, it's the reference from Indiana Jones. Do none of you guys remember it? It's in a lot of the LucasArts games. Dang, I figured at least a couple of you guys would recognize it. Are you leather enthusiasts? No. I'm not. Too hot. Too sweaty. It's just that leather exchange involved as well. I think it's just a cut. Gabriel might replace Georgie as a top-tier point-and-click protagonist. Yung crypto-psychologist, I just didn't react. Thank you. Dus may pa yung LucasArts, no? Dus may pa siya.
That shelf contains historical references, biographies of kings and queens, that sort of thing.
I'm glad that Georgie and Indy finally got to sell their codes, though.
That shelf holds used copies of the Dime Stripes series, secrets of unsolved ancient UFO mysteries, and such.
Was it too incorrigible? They thought you were making a different code. Unbelievable incorrigible.
The top shelf containing books on animals, including snakes and other reptiles.
Thanks for streaming. It's nice having you out most days. Thank you for coming by, Kitty.
That shelf contains historical reference. St. George books could use some serious... The front door leads to Bourbon Street. Gabriel plans to turn the balcony
There's a lot of things to
into a
look at, which is
schmaltzy
quite
cafe.
interesting.
If he ever gets the cash.
You know the interesting thing about the man in the shiny suit in Fallout 3? Well, remember that.
St. George books could use... The curtain doesn't provide much privacy. But Gabriel's
Okay, so
rarely
it
in his
is our
bedroom
shop.
during shop hours anyway.
Okay. This game is very high effort. Lots of things to look at. Okay, let's start picking some stuff up, presumably.
Why move that? Moving that would do
No?
little. Gabriel could move the tweezers around on the
Ah, it looks so
but
pick-upable.
it would be rather pointless. Why
It
move
looks so
that?
pick-upable.
Moving that.
Really? Did you got?
Gabriel rather likes the front door where it is.
Let's operate. Oh, this one's pick up. Right.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
Wrong action.
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem. I'm gonna take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just trying to make you feel at home.
Do guys use tweezers for that? It feels like it would take a really long time to shave your beard with.
That doesn't seem to be removable.
I guess you might. The speed is out of whack, is it?
There is no...
Seems relatively normal. I've set the speed too high. I set this walk to maximum. Is that too high? It's just some of the other adventure games tend to be a bit slow when walking. There's much to look at right in front of me. Who's hair too, but not for the whole shave. That would take the whole day. That's what I thought, yeah. Waiting for her to tell me he's full of scuff. You clicked and he teleported. That's true, I guess. Here we go.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Okay, this guy is very incorrigible. I see. Oh yeah.
There's no...
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
You know, you really should get out more.
But then who'd take care of St. George's?
Or me.
Exactly.
If this game was R-rated, you guys would have told me, right?
Oh, done anything interesting lately?
By your definition? No. I prefer it that way.
Keeping busy?
There's a
Not
lot of
really.
dialogue here.
If you need any research done, let me know.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Okay, we're looping the dialogue now.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Ooh. Got like fancy portraits. Oh, okay, it says messages. Okay. Think I know which sins the father's committed. Share games are always a bit horny. I see, I haven't played them times that. I mean, played and don't forget anything more than bonks. Okay. Just a couple buckles. Okay. Looks like Conan O'Brien. Oh no.
What can you tell me about
Like Poor Man's
voodoo?
River Phoenix.
I didn't know much of anything about it until you started researching it for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
Hmm.
Do you know anything else about voodoo?
I've told you all I know. Sorry I can't be more help.
I like how they shaded her hair. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Does look a bit like O'Brien, yeah? Maybe I got him to take on me any moment. Take on me, take on me, take.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the paper, same as you.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
You won't get far questioning me about it, Sherlock.
Is that David Bowie? He looks like a lot of people, huh?
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
You're the native, don't ask me.
Voodoo? Voodoo. You do? Voodoo. You do. Voodoo?
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
That's so aggressive, the way she responded.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
Damn.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't complain about the boss more. It's like Conan O'Brien, David Bowie. Sounds like Matthew McConaughey and Elvis. Okay. Looks like a young Ramsey. Kind of does look like a young buff Gordon Ramsay.
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me. How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Understandable. He proves that even a voice cannot save one charisma builds. He's got no whiz. He's been a trophying for a while by the looks of it. He's trying so hard. He's got the voice, but he doesn't have the whiz. It's like me playing Fallout. God, this place doesn't have HR. I think he'd be fired.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it and I thought, spending a few months here would clear my head.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous, Something real life. I'm sick of libraries and lecture halls.
I wonder if she'll travel with us. Also looks like Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up. He looks like so many people. It's so weird.
Just tell me anything at all.
My folks are traditional Japanese. I don't even remember Japan myself. I was 3 when we came to the States.
Looks like
Just
everyone
tell
full
me
time, yeah?
anything at all.
I think it's the hairstyle too.
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of any sort isn't something that would appeal to you, Gabriel.
It's not New Orleans without the Dixie Jazz, yeah? I'm gonna DM my friends saying just tell me anything at all. Can I ask you about you? What do you want to know? Just tell me anything at all. Maybe it's an identity crisis. He's just the man, you know, that they all talk about, Mr. John Doe.
Just tell me anything at all.
My folks want me to get married to a boy back east. Mark Kobayashi. His parents are traditional Japanese too. I might eventually, but right now...
I'm surprised how much she's actually telling him. Like, if somebody asked me, just tell me anything at all, I'd forget every single thing I've ever done in my entire life. I would have no factoids to tell them.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous.
Okay. We've heard that
Nothing.
before.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
Do you have messages for me?
She's bored, that's
Dana
true.
called. And Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Awesome.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want them.
Name one factoid? I can't! I've forgotten all of them. I like cheese. Oh, I can solve a Rubik's Cube in 2 minutes.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What does she say? Did she sound good?
Aw, I'm glad he
She
cares about
sounded
his
great, and
grandma.
we had a nice little chat about you.
About you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
So sad he doesn't even know where she is, right? Burger, I like burger. And she know how to pilot a tank, super cool. It's technically a plane, but I could probably figure out a tank if I needed to.
Do you have more messages for me?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter? He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Shouldn't you have
Call
led with this
Germany,
magic
like hell.
message?
If it's really important, he'll call back.
That's true, it's
Well,
very
fine.
expensive.
Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
To be fair, calling to Germany back in the day before WhatsApp or like Discord or Skype or whatever, that was pricey. Hey, Beanie. It looks like Patrick Swayze was a chain smoker. You know, I can kind of see it. Witter, that's German for white night. Oh. Oh. That's a very different word from the Dutch one. I was going to use it. Well, not that type. It's Ridder in Dutch, but... Did you know the plushie website Makeshift? I've heard of it before. Quite a few people I know have made plushies through it. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Welcome in.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talking of visiting.
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's H-U-M-P-H-R-E-Y.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station. At the front desk.
Fascinating.
It's about time.
Gabriel, those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
Orthodontist.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks. Anyway, that's all the messages. Thank God.
So, yes, please pull out the bonks for this guy. Like, please bonk Mr. Gabriel. This guy's too horny. Swear to God. Get my spare flappers for Makeshift, yeah? Mr. First to punch that on one week convinced Gabriel is a worse person than Georgie. This guy should not be around animals. I feel there's a low HR. Honestly, when he said like the guy topped up some pictures, I was like, did he get naughty pictures too? Swear to God with this guy. Hey, scratching away. Hey. Okay, well, Horniest point-and-click protag of all time. His R alone will make the bomb population explode. Oh dear. Should you guys be looking at this? Forgot the HR Pyro was training hard. He is quite the man.
You have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Okay.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Can't think of anything. Okay.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
She's like, why are you talking to me? He's gonna need Kate Walker's attorney services, right? His own handcuff collection. Considering they were talking about leather straps on his bed, you might be right. Let's shoot Larry as him as a dating coach. Maybe he's only horny with this lady. Like, maybe it's only this lady. You go on to develop Super Seducer. He's up there with Larry with regards to his adventure game protag holiness. Okay, well I think we've talked to her about everything. And we go to our bedroom. Okay, that's relatively normal looking. We learn from Kate Walker that being a worse person does not correlate to damages in adventure game. That's true. That's true. And it's hard to list those glasses. I do like some Megane as well. Get it. He's trisexual. The tri part especially. Is button left? I think that's a mask.
Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other. Mardi Gras
I bet, yeah. This is his workplace. I think he owns the workplace.
A small trunk serves as a table for the radio.
Mm-hmm.
The wastebasket overflows with crumpled pages of mediocre glory.
I guess... Is he like a Stephen King stand-in? He writes like... What kind of novels? Detective novels? Mystery novels? I guess maybe not horror, but...
The typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Why is
Should I feel guilty?
Oh.
Nah.
Why do we have a bored old lady as a narrator? I'm not quite sure either. I think because we're in New Orleans? Think mystery. Okay.
The desk phone is cheap, but functional.
He's Dr. Seuss. I guess like... the protagonist is a female orthodontics, so it really could be anything. Seems to give it a different addiction.
Handsome, isn't he?
It's voodoo-themed romance.
An office
Erotic
chair waits for
voodoo-themed
Gabriel
romance.
to sit down and write something. Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk.
If he gets a bit of comeuppance, he
Another
might.
month of missing my mortgage. I'll be pushing those pencils on the street.
Oh my god, he's a failed author.
The typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Nah.
Gabriel's desk has been gathering dust since his last novel.
He's not even a good writer. Well, he seems to be at least semi-successful, but not enough to pay the mortgage. You want an old lady writer? You should have asked me to do my voice.
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk.
I see.
Several dozen books,
Filled
including a
Alan
few
Wake
of
game.
Gabriel's
He writes
novels,
smut only.
occupy the shelves above
Considering
his
he's writing
desk.
books and running a business at the same time. It's kind of bad straits for him, I suppose. Both those Mills and Boone.
Several dozen books. Several. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, studio, and library.
Okay, I love the accent. It's very, very American.
The carpet was Grant's. She gave it to Gabriel to cheer the
That's
place
nice.
up. Gabriel likes a subdued lighting effect in his studio. It's Gabriel's bed, unmade as usual.
You can connect to him more as a protagonist as an author yourself, surely. I haven't written anything in a long time. My last uni novel was like a decade ago, so similarity with your room also serves similar purposes. I live in a palace, thank you. Neither has he. I
It's
I
Gabriel.
guess that's true, but
The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear
Hmm.
and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
38 pairs of mismatched socks. That's sad. Gotta go so I can stay. Oh, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by, Callum. Is the bed made? Why would I make my bed? You know, research has shown that not making your bed is better for the bed in terms of airing it out. Did you guys notice? Did you guys notice? Science shows the better it's better for air circulation. Oh, the implication is the socks aren't his. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna mess it up again. Exactly when you go to bed. Well, wants to have a sleepover. Like, sleep on the couch. No, I've heard it from everyone that doesn't want to make their bed. No, it's still. It's not made up. You can check the research. All the people who are making their bed are sleeping in stinky beds that aren't good, well ventilated. It's still. Check the research. It's still.
The dresser holds. Gabriel likes a subdued lighting. A poster on the wall advertises Mardi Gras, the biggest party of the year in New Orleans.
It's a Jamaican accent. I think it's a New Orleans accent. Maybe. But I'm not
There's
sure.
a flashlight on the dresser.
I can probably
This
pick that up.
building's wiring leaves a lot to be desired.
Found the infinite sock exploit, yeah.
Gabriel's bedroom is
Okay. It's a Creole accent of some sort. That makes sense. Let me pick up that flashlight. Just fold
I
it
might
like it
need a
into a
flashlight.
square. Yeah, it's too much effort. Bit Haiti-ish. Spending the night is the worst. Gotta air it out, yeah. You guys making your bed, you're not even airing out your bed, are you? It's a sufficient gas. It's just gonna be unmade again soon enough.
Gabriel's robe hangs on the wall. It's a bit hot for it in June, though.
It's June. Similarities with Creole and Patois, but he's probably Creole. I see. Well, God, thanks for the extra tidbit of information, of course. You never have to make your bed again.
Jeans and t-shirts.
He has moved his boxes. No, he still has a box. Means I win.
Jeans and t-shirts.
Not always, sometimes I fall on top of it. Well, if you fall asleep on top of your bed, then it's not gonna stay made for very long.
Jeans and t-shirts. Jeans and...
Man, this man only owns jeans and t-shirts, I guess. Quick and spell patois. Patois.
Gabriel's bed.
Means my mom has mastered the art of a healthy bed. I fall asleep next to my bed. I guess then your bed remains made. I suppose that's fair. Hammock is the best bed because it's so airy. That's a good point. A hammock will never get
Gabriel's
stuffy.
bedroom is also his art.
Technically.
A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it. Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the door.
Some bubbly and some brie. Well, I don't care much about the bubbly, but give me the brie. What's he doing with all those socks? Well, you say that, but I'm pretty sure I might have 38 pairs of socks myself. The older you get, the more socks you accumulate. I might even have more, I'm not sure. I've never counted. The more socks you have, the less laundry you need to do. That's a fact. Are you supposed to switch them out? Yeah. Like, I probably have more than 38. Only Christmas gifts people care to give were socks. Exactly, because socks are good Christmas gifts.
The medicine
You can replace
cabinet
the old ones
contains
once in a
a
while.
few old prescriptions, personal hygiene stuff, and lots of hair products, including some hair gel.
And just buy one branded type, save 70 think. To be fair, I Last time my mom came, she threw out all my socks that had holes in them. There were a couple where I'm like, yeah, this one's still fine. My mom made me throw them all away. Which probably had to be done, but... More socks she has, longer it takes to find the pairs. No, you have to keep the pairs together whenever you wash them. The holes build characters. Socks like knitted socks from grandma? Hell yeah. No, my socks are mostly like... I guess meme socks as well. With like cute cats or Pokemon on them. But I also have like the Argyle socks with like crosses and stuff on them, which are kind of cute. And then I have like some plain ones. Gento, that way that socks being just like a sock to me.
It's Gabriel's.
I really got to get around to cleaning up in there.
But yeah, no, mom made me get rid of all the socks with holes in them. Mine are plain black. Smart. You should buy the same color ones. Makes matching much easier. And socks with pizza slices on them. Hell yeah.
It's Gabriel's body.
I really got to get
To
around
be fair, I try. I don't like wearing socks that much. I only really wear them in winter. These knee socks and other type of anime stereotype socks. No, most of them are ankle socks because I don't like wearing them too high. He's turned fat into wine, but he made you fine. Thank you, Shark. You're talking about voodoo. Tim Curry is awesome. Yep, both of those things. Oh, I can call 911. Ah, it wasn't on. Sorry. Can I not call 911? Just get the bamboo work socks. Oh, those are nice as well. Wool is comfy though, it's quite warm. And sock longer than ankle height just falls down. It's like, if they're longer, they're warmer. Which is only nice if it's really cold. I have some like knee socks and thigh socks, but those are like pure winter for insulation. 911 doesn't work in New Orleans, I guess. Hey, Bartek. He was blacklisted from 911 for flirting with the operators. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna Google Sierra Help Desk line. Because that feels like an Easter egg that might be in there. Sierra Help Desk line. Wait, I might have to look up like the manual. Because the modern day one is probably different. But usually there would be a help desk line in the back of the manual, right? 1 second. Gonna check the manual. When we use the wire and phone lines, we had 2 dial test numbers, 137 and 1956. Nice. Technical convenience. Okay. Warranty, customer service hotline. That's one's worthy. Technical support. Hint line. There we go. That's the one. Think I found it. Okay. The modern day CR help desk might not be around anymore, that's still. The police find Gabriel, they'd break down his door. Hey Bartek, welcome in. Okay. Let's try to call. See if they put an Easter egg in. So according to the manual, the hint line is... Oh wait, on. There's nothing to operate. Okay, wait, am I getting this right? Okay.
Hello?
Oh!
Robert?
No, it's not Robert.
Then get off the phone.
Oh, okay. It's not Walmart. Oh, there's also a hint line for the UK. Oh. 1 second. You flirt with the policeman too, yeah?
Allô? Qu'est-ce là?
Gabriel?
Gabriel? Je sais pas. Qu'est-ce que...
Wrong number. Trompé. En erreur, whatever.
Quel idiote.
Not getting customer service though.
You've already got me, you
Okay, hold on. What if I do... Hey, oh. Turn back on. Okay. Then customer service.
Please hang up and try your call
Dang.
again. This is a recording.
Okay, okay. I guess they didn't program the customer service into the game. Was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. One pair of wool socks is indestructible. Ah, nice. Sometimes wool socks break apart faster, but they're so comfy. That's Jane Jensen, the creator of the game. Robert is the musician of the game, who is also her husband.
Gabriel might as well leave that
Oh.
here.
Nice, nice. I see, I see. Oh wait, and now we have stuff. Look at that.
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification.
And we're gonna see our game hints now.
Gabriel can
can't.
see that just fine.
It's really sad. It's really tragic.
That item cannot be read.
You can't read this item.
The tweezers from the bookshop are an old stainless steel pair that Gabriel's had forever. Gabriel got the flashlight free in the mail when he ordered a magazine subscription. It works though. At the moment.
What if I magnify the lady? How you doing? I've read the novel version. That's pretty good. Oh,
Gabriel
nice.
might as well.
Alright, we don't have to pick up the door. And if I walk... Okay. I can't just make him walk. Walk
Gabriel
for
might-
me, Gabriel. Okay, okay.
That doesn't seem to. The clock.
Okay. Let's go in. Now you're thinking like Gabe. If I use my magnifying glass...
Do you know anything about this?
What, the magnifying glass? It makes things look big. Out to impress a girl, are you?
I hope you're insulting the size of my brain.
That goes without saying.
Wait, that's what she was saying! Oh! I didn't get that at first. Oh! This game is so horny. I thought it was like, you're silly trying to impress a girl with a magnifying glass. You know, maybe to like look at her with a big eye, and then I was like, oh, wait, what? Oh! Okay, okay.
Do you know anything about this?
It's your flashlight. You know, something you can actually turn on.
I'm scared of talking to her. Everything is so... Oh no.
Do you know anything about this?
They're called tweezers. You know, you should get out more.
Okay. We probably should get out more, yeah. Incorrigible, this guy. Hey, okay, welcome in. Should have booked Hubble. It can work for you too, Joe. Make the flapper look bigger.
See you later.
That's still.
Uh-huh.
Babes love the magnifying glass. It makes you look smart, you know. She's only been here for 2 months. She can't have known longer than that. She's already so tired. Never tried to show her the flashlight or the tweezers. I had to know. I guess like detective novels are a little bit horny. That's true, you know. A lady with like tall, long legs walks into the room, and her legs were 5 feet tall, and she was sultry and sexy, and looking hot. I guess like noir is like that, so. 2 months, she already has a decade's worth of contempt, yeah? Okay, do we go to the Voodoo Museum, St. Louis, Jackson Square, Overlook, Napoleon House, Police Station, New Orleans map, or the drugstore? Oh, there's also streets. Wait, there's specific streets.
Please,
No, okay. I was about... Why is this lady going...
please,
Plea?
please select
Please.
the
Oh, okay.
destination icon.
Just keep going. Plea. Right, you look like a man who could find the expiration date on snack box. You can get the effect of the subscription goggles, yeah. Grandmother Knight's house! Yeah, I should visit our grandma. She was calling us after all. Let's go. Let's go visit grandma. Have you answered sample to impress others? Is the size of the flapper used for similar purposes? Maybe.
I'm so glad you stopped by.
Aww.
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give us a kiss.
Oh, I like Grandma.
Now come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Yeah. That's good. He's finally behaving. Knew the Dane was stopped the moment she walked into my office. Just holding a pair of trees and a flashlight. And her legs were so long as far as the eye could see, all the way up to her neck. And she was upright on peacock wheels, that's right. Okay, let's look around Grandma.
Granny likes soft lighting.
Just like Gabriel.
Fresh carnations. Granny's favorite.
Okay, he was moving at 4 times speed. To be fair, it's because I turned them up a bit. It does look a bit silly in the
Fresh
cutscenes.
carnations. Granny's favorite. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. The wood in the bin is southern pine, and is probably fossilized by now. Grandmother Knight rarely uses the fireplace these days. Too much of a hassle to clean.
Aww.
Mostly
Nice that she has
pictures
one,
of
though.
Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight.
Who's Harrison Knight? Is that Grandpa? Maybe it's Grandpa.
Mostly pictures of on the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes. Granny has a way with plants and kids.
Aww.
The double doors lead to Granny's front lawn.
Probably Grandpa, that's what I'm thinking, yeah?
Granny's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow. The sofa has a wan blue chintz pattern that Gabriel remembers fondly.
Aww. Narrator Ganyon's thirsty. Oh yeah, the narrator's kind of thirsty too. Like if we click on him.
Handsome, isn't he?
Gabriel Knight, Harrison Knight, Paul Knight, Wingo Knight. That's right.
Granny likes soft lighting.
That's my Gran. Adorable, as always.
You're such a tease.
Aw.
Granny likes. Gabriel grew up in this room. Just being here make him feel safe. And after about 5 minutes, claustrophobic. That clock has been in the right family, Granny's family, for centuries.
Okay. It's because it is full of hand-me-downs, so probably.
The stairs lead up to the attic.
And Granny's so sweet. Let's go talk to her.
How you been, Gran?
Just fine, dear. I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Oh.
Don't be silly. You can call me anytime.
Is it Our Father's Sin? I know the game is called Sins of the Fathers. Is Our Father's a secret voodoo murderer? I'm concerned now. Let's say he got his good genes from Grandpa. That's true. His closet is all genes.
Granny
Still.
might get worried if Gabriel started rambling to thin air.
You're looking well, Gran.
Thanks, dear.
Oh wait, because he inherited the genes. I get it now. I get it. If my father had sin, my life would be ruined. Oh man.
You're looking well, Gran.
Thanks, dear.
Okay, can we interrogate her?
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Oh, she's so sweet and nice. Oh, she looks nice still. You can see the family resemblance. It's not be Dutch though, they would have stretched them out. Wait, that's the nice thing about jeans, they don't stretch. Depending on the gene, I guess, but not fast enough when you're hanging from them.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father.
Oh
and
no,
Granny.
father was a voodoo murderer.
I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time. You don't hear about it so much these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
What can you tell me about
don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Okay, voodoo, who do you do?
What do you know about the voodoo artist?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes
Aw.
wonder what this world is coming to.
What do you know?
Okay, don't bungee jump from stretch jeans. No, that's probably no good. And cheat in Dutch Pants Endgame by replacing your opponent's jeans with stretchy elastic jeans. Yeah, and then they'll hit the ground and they'll lose.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern. Of course, though, not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
I can't look away from her teeth. Hi, Gwent.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
My goodness, boy. You've lived here all your life just like me. I can't tell you much that you don't already know.
They're very stationary, teeth. A little uncanny.
What can you...
My good...
Okay, you haven't been to New Orleans? No. I've only been to the US once, but it was mostly on the East Coast. Hey, Wizza. Welcome in.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh, come on, Gran.
All right, dear. What do you want to hear?
That's what a stiff upper lip means, yeah? But yeah, she's really old. She's so kind and sweet looking. She might be wearing dentures. That makes sense. Oh, and good luck with Weza. No way. With work. Good luck with work, Weza. No ways.
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden? I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
No.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Tell me about the fall you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright.
Like the
My daddy owned a
plain
lot
guys.
of land outside of town. We grew peas, corn, cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Part of being on a black background is funny. Saved only by the quality of the portraits. I mean, I think it makes the portraits pop more, I suppose. It really makes you feel like it's just you and Grandma and nobody else in the world.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend Alma, and at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone annex, and a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for men, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing really bad. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies.
I like the way she talks.
I knew that it would be me.
Aww, that's so sweet. Hey, Swoopy. Oh, get your sheets out of the dryer. And replace your lint filter.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
I like it. It's just like maybe it's a New Orleans thing. Maybe people are very used to someone going, "Just tell me anything at all." Which is an insane thing to ask people, I feel. Hey, Reedy. Oh, it's really large user. It sure is keen to be on this rousing Jorunna stream, I do say. All out.
Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather, and I never will.
Just tell me anything at all.
I hate to admit it, but I was a jealous little thing when your granddad and I were younger. I loved him so ferociously.
Don't he look like Gabriel?
The eyes of the ladies, whether he wanted to or not.
Hey, Coleman, good evening. As long as you need the info, it doesn't matter what, yeah. Just start using line me. Just tell me anything. Anything at all. So he gets more dialogue, it's true. It does work. That is what all men will die for. I see, I see.
Just tell me anything at all.
I get lonely sometimes, but I have lots of girlfriends in the neighborhood. I call one of them if I'm feeling blue.
I see.
Just tell me anything at all.
I wish you'd settle down and give me a great-grandchild.
Oh, Gran.
Oh, Gran.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
All right,
Okay,
dear.
competition for #1 dialogue fan spot. I mean, he does get it, I guess.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Tell me anything at all, Joru. I'd run out of, like, fun facts within seconds.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, married
Aw.
me, and we had your father, Philip.
No,
Tell me something
that
about
is
Granddad.
Harrison. Makes sense.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I'll tell you what, though, he hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him it didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Very related to the good soups. And you know, he's hiring somebody to do his bookkeeping now. He receives a dialogue with Lex and myself. Now the thing is, you can't... I have a very extensive dialogue stream, but you have to use the right keywords. I know a great many things, approximately. But if you ask me a too vague question, I can't compute. I cannot pull up the information you're looking for. my dialogue tree is very big, but you have to be specific. Hey, you welcome in. Then I was sacrificing chickens in the front parlor.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Good old Granddad.
Harrison was only 36 when he died.
Oh, that's really young.
Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
Damn streetcars. Damn. That is rough. Mason's stories you already told you have fun facts for years. Yeah, but you have to prompt them. I would like one Buhi Jobuta. Buhi! Buhi!
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
5 keywords that have millions of dialogue options, but everything else yours says, sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Pretty much. Like in Fallout. The original. Is my grandmother sweet? No. When she sees a slightly less sweet lady.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then. And he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
I wonder, maybe he will also suddenly get serious if he finds the right one. At least I will be a sweet grandma. In a theoretical universe, I suppose, yeah.
Tell me something about Granddad. Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
I see. I hope they're still nice to you. They were still nice enough when I was younger and stuff, but you know, when I grew older, they became Bone Lord followers, so you know, had to cut off the contact here. They were never very nice to my mom, is the thing. So, but they were nice to me at least. My grandma's a sweetheart, turning 92 in a few days. Nice.
Tell me something about Granddad.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care
Lots
of
of
you.
people dying by car here.
The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Damn. You should check out the cars in New Orleans. That's like 3 out of 5 people in the family dying by car. Damn. Guess the pre-crosswalk days. Yeah, am I winning? No. All the fathers are dead. It's with my family too. They never treat my mom very fairly either. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But you know, my mom more than made up for it because she is very sweet though. Would be a fantastic grandma. I guess she is because my brother has children. 3 to 4 people died in the car. Yep. Well, I guess Grandpa died from a streetcar, which I think is more like a tram than a car is. I suppose. So it's a hint that Gabriel takes crit damage from car. Maybe we can die by car too. Yeah, streetcars run on wheels. I guess like... No, I think the parents died in the car that swerved, and Grandpa died from a streetcar that hit him. Yeah. Is the game timed when it sets? It mentioned a year earlier, but I forgot when.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't.
Aw.
He kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or 2.
Aw.
He couldn't do it.
No, he just likes snakes.
It's just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
His mind too twisted, too dark, too disturbing. I'm starting to think the sins of the fathers might refer to ours in this game. His night at work was dark and disturbing and twisted, and we have to go through his stuff. What sins has he committed?
Tell me about my father.
I don't know what...
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans.
She was a Knight Templar.
Beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days,
I think
why
I
don't
unlocked
you
the
go
new
by
location.
St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family
No.
tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
His father
Maybe I
was too
will.
chuny. Sins of the mother. Well, I will say, it's interesting that her name is Margaret Templeton Knight. She was Knight Templar? In this kind of game, it doesn't seem impossible, so... Yeah, only Snake and Skulls, that's the only painting we care about. Guys, since trying to get paid for the smutty whites instead of just putting it in AO3. He's not making the mortgage.
Tell me about my mother.
But he has no children
Your
yet, he's not a
mother's family
father.
refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Failing bookshop. Dingo means you gained points, so you found new info, unlocked the new location of the puzzle. I think it was a new location because she mentioned the graveyard.
Tell me about my mother.
Here for
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them.
damn place.
They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
All the family died on the mother's side. Suspicious. He was born to make metal album cover illustrations, but was born too early. That's so tragic. If only had a Patreon, he could have made thousands a month writing VNs.
Tell me about my mother.
I don't know.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
It's fine when he does it to Grandma.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses
That's okay.
pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
Maybe she was an only child. Felt like she had extended family though.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Oh, Gabriel, don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Aww.
Your
That's
hair
sweet.
looks very pretty today, Gran.
Oh, my, thank you, dear. So does... always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
She doesn't think ours looks good. It's okay, we do it what you do. Yeah, but you guys say inaccurate things like I'm cute, so. So when she's telling someone she's pretty instead of Dogma and Sog, yeah.
You know,
Thank
I
God.
always tell people that my Gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
Oh, dear. You shouldn't talk so.
Aw. Yeah, shy squall. Don't talk about the Upper East Western Ohio Templetons in this house. So I guess they're all dead, yeah.
You know, you get prettier every time.
Okay. Think we've done all the talking. I don't think there was anything here that struck me as something to pick up.
Gabriel cannot open or close that.
Ah, can I not move through it either?
I'm going to go up to the attic,
Uh-huh.
Gran.
Hey, Fox.
Be careful of the dust.
Try picking up the knitting. Think he can. It feels like mean because Grandma's working on that.
Hey, that's my Gran. Show some respect.
Yeah, show some
Gabriel
respect.
doesn't want to take any of Granny's
Show
things.
some respect, CG. That's his
I'm going up the
Gran.
attic again.
Oh, the knitting baskets. Oh, okay.
Steal Granny's knitting? How low can you get?
Shaking my head. How
Gabriel
dare you
doesn't need
even
any
suggest it? How dare you even suggest it? How
I'm going up the
low?
attic again.
How low can you go?
Enjoy yourself, dear.
Still Granny's knitting. Unbelievable.
These old picture frames have been up here for years. Gabriel has seen these ornaments every year at Christmas for as long as he can remember. That tennis racket probably hasn't served a ball since the 40s.
At least he's nice to his family. At least he's polite with his family.
It's a lady's hat from the 1920s.
From Gran's Virginia Woolf period.
Grandma's attic is it's an old metal tub full of dust and cobwebs.
That must have been the year Granddaddy caught Santa on the roof.
It's an old, dusty bike.
It's Granddaddy's old golf bag.
Oh, yeah.
It's an old dress dummy
it's still-
that Gran had in her sewing room years ago.
I mean, golf clubs
My
don't go
first
bad,
impression
right?
of the female form.
Golf clubs don't go bad, so I can probably use Granddaddy's golf clubs. Or need that knitting to tie together two planks to block a door from a lion. But you can't steal from Grandma.
Grandma's attic is a store. That box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5 years.
We took time for a point to click. As long as they don't rust. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, golf clubs could probably last. Mr. Daddy with horns and green eyes. Where? What are you talking about, huh?
There's a sketchbook on the chair that Gabriel vaguely remembers as his father's.
Oh, we should see if we can pick that up later.
The sheet-covered upholstered rocker used to be in Gabriel's nursery. Grandma's attic.
Boxes.
Grandma's a skylight lets welcome sunlight.
It's good to have a
into the attic.
skylight. Always classy.
The old velvet curtains hung in the parlor before Gran lightened up the place.
Yeah, no stealing Grace's knitting, that's fine. That's
The
okay.
brass bed frame is from God knows where.
It's from God knows where.
Grandma's attic is a storehouse of an elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic.
I see.
It doesn't seem to be running at the moment.
Doing fabulous, oh yeah.
The old trunk looks like it's gone to hell and back.
Okay. Let's try to start picking some stuff up.
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
Nice, nice. I hope we can read it.
There's nothing I want in there.
Grandma's house tends to have the funkiest things. They accumulate stuff.
I think I'll leave
Though
that
I
up
will
here.
note, one
I
year
think I'll leave that
at
up
the
here.
kermis, I won a really big polywall that stayed at Grandma's house. And one day it was gone, and Grandma told me she didn't know where it went. And I don't want to say it, but I know she killed Polywall. I know she done it. It's buried in the garden somewhere. That was a good Polywall too. And I wants to take it with me. I thought, like, you know, when I went to university, I was like, I can have the Polywall in my dorm. It's a longbow somewhere at my grandma's house. Hell yeah. Messed up, right? That was a good Polywall too, because it was like in the crawl space. You know how I mentioned that Dutch house have a lot of crawl space in the walls? It was there, so whenever I played hide and seek, I would like hide against or behind the Polywall, because it was a really big one. And I was playing hide and seek with my cousins. You know? It was a good one.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
It looks pretty heavy. I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here.
Let's try opening the chest.
The lid is blocked by the clock. The clock won't open
push
that
the
way.
clock away then, if you don't want it. You silly boy. There we go. Can I mechanic the clock? Haha. Oh, that's definitely a puzzle.
The ring of symbols does not appear to have any mechanical function, but it does move. A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel,
maybe,
a noose, an
eclipse,
and
dragon.
a dragon.
I will say, I'm not sure if I can make out the angel or the dragon, but the rest I can tell reasonably well.
There's an interesting design in the base of the clock. A key winds the clock's mechanism.
I see.
The face of the clock.
Aha. So I can... Oh! I can spin it. Well, I probably need to find the clue to the key to it first, before I can actually do anything with that. Okay. Let me lift the heavy things. And use more recognized once you realize the outwards is the top. Oh! Okay. So if I spin it, it becomes more recognizable. Oh, I see it now from this angle. And if I put the dragon on top. Yeah, it's still a bit hard, but I can see the dragon face now. Okay. That does make more sense. That does make more sense. Okay. Wind up.
Nothing happens.
Now I definitely have to find a clue somewhere first. Okay, let's open the chest. Okay.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Father?
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious.
Oh, he was German. I see.
More of Harrison Knight German
I see.
book.
I see.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters.
Aww,
Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
that's sweet. Okay, I'll pick some of those up.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my grand.
Oh. Well, let's check the book we got. Oh! Father! Okay, Father was up to do some demon stuff. It might be his sins we're talking about. Most adventure game thing to just visit Granny's house, start filming puzzles in the attic like a madman, right? I don't think we have the clues for it yet.
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind.
I see now why his paintings might not have
Images
sold.
touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
I'm sure the old books look similar. Might not, well, to be fair, be shown in anime demons and stuff, but full of fan arts. Wish Father would stop summoning demons. I mean, then again, I think what was said earlier, He was just born too early to become a metal cover artist. He could have been a successful artist, but the world wasn't ready for him yet. I think is the thing. Such a shame. Such a shame. Oh man. Can I use my magnifying glass? Wait. Like this? Who keeps summoning though? Who keeps summoning
Gabriel
though?
can see that just fine without magnification.
Okay, no secrets in Papa's book. Okay, could have been Geiger. Could have been like revolutionary. You know. Oh well, I guess that's the way things go. I was born too soon. Can I say something to Grandma about it?
That's it. Take the load off, honey.
Oh.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my own. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares.
That's new.
Just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Did our grandfather sin as well?
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother...
Okay, we already heard that. Might just have to use the item on him. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
Oh, family of sinners. Sin of the grandfather still. Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Gwen, have you seen tweezers before?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Gwen, I think about my magnifying glass.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry,
I guess, like,
no,
unlike Broken Sword, they didn't account for every single voice line to have an effect. It won't be the sins of the Sea-Bomb mummies. It sounds like, a good adventure game.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Give her a hug. Give her a hug. Yes! Good boy. Sea-Bomb mums have too many sins. Oi! Don't talk about my mother like that. She's sinless. Sins of the hot bug moms, yeah? Okay, where to go next? Go to the cemetery, like Grandma said. Visit Mom's grave. Napoleon House is kind of interesting. Lots of places to go to, really. Police, maybe? I guess that's true. They did leave some pictures for us at the police. That's true, that's true. I like the music.
Gabriel,
Okay, let's look around.
nice coat rack.
The cemetery is probably full of good loot.
It's an antique
Just like
umbrella
Fallout.
stand. The official seal of the New Orleans Police Department highlights the tiled floor.
Yeah. Should get some sleep. Sleep tight.
The
Sleep
door-
any dreams.
A swinging door connects the lobby and office area. Gabriel can't read the bulletin board from where he's standing.
You need this magnifying glass.
Gabriel can see that
No, he can't. You said he can't read it.
the ceiling-high windows are unchanged elements of this renovated French Quarter building.
New Orleans police have their own penny. They have their own penny.
There's a photocopy machine
They
in the
do.
office area. Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his friend Mosley's precinct.
Mostly.
Seems like a cross between a hospital and brewery.
Ted Mosley. Wait, the brewery? Are these cops drinking on the job?
There's a photocopy machine. Gabriel can There's a temperature gauge. It's in a locked cage. They must be concerned about the budget.
Who is?
A uniformed officer of the Norlands Police Department.
The NOBD.
It's a file cabinet.
The NOPD.
Gabriel can't do it.
She's not bad.
Gabriel! Like this one is like, yeah,
uniformed
uniformed
officer of the
officer.
Norlands.
This one he's like,
She's not bad.
ah, yeah, baby.
It's an inbound. Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his friend Mosley's precinct.
Means acquiring the NOPD is right
It
there.
smells bad. The desk sergeant looked like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his armpits and his belt, and a complexion, consistency of grey oatmeal.
That's not very healthy.
In other words, a typical product of good southern cooking.
Gabriel, stop being horny. Implying the air conditioning controls are locked up so no one can turn them on and waste electricity. Oh, okay. Get it. Now he's in phone for PC and trust Gabriel. Like this is lady. He has a type. He loves working ladies.
Mosley's office door is
He
unassuming.
likes when they're behind the desk.
Unlike Mosley himself.
She's not bad.
Oh, there's another lady. I hadn't even noticed this one yet. Because he keeps walking in and out of the screen. Okay, hey, so Gabriel, you have to be a bit more discerning, buddy. No, he just likes ladies. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Get hooching at well at the
Hey,
police.
nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know.
Like you say, just loves
It's a
women.
beignet
Oh.
guy.
Great, I'm starved.
America. Hell yeah. Beignets are like donuts, yeah. I'm technically behind the desk, that's true. Watching a cutscene? Oh, they're all going for beignets now.
Stay put, you. Hey, grab me 3, would ya?
Sure.
But I couldn't move during this cutscene. Very sad. To sneak in. Still waiting to get back with the beignets. I do like beignets. They're pretty tasty.
Thanks.
Zien moment lijkt een sexy office empress.
Kind of quiet in here today.
Yeah,
Oh, is this
summer's
Tigger?
like that.
Ah.
It's too muggy to mug. Too hot to heft.
How clever.
It's a gift.
So we'll pull in the master.
So, what's new around the old police station?
Yeah.
Well, we're now allowed to shoot chatty pedestrians on sight.
Uh-huh.
That sounds convenient.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
Gabriel can't do
I
anything with
go
a
talk?
vendor from
Can I
here.
get a beignet, actually?
A vignette vendor has stopped outside the police station. He must do great business here.
Oh, I bet. Can I go out to him?
Gabriel can't do.
No, I'd have to leave, I
Gabriel
guess.
can't do.
That's so sad, they won't let me buy a beignet.
So, look, I got a job to do. Chat with someone else, huh?
I like how he's like, chat with someone else.
So, look,
She probably had to hey, sleep tight to see when he dreams.
Gabriel can't do anything with the officer from the front lobby.
No catcalling her, huh?
Gabriel
Okay.
got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Okay. Oh, he's a lot of shine, but his head has a weird shape. He's more egg-like than I think people usually are. Hey, Gardner.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
What can
I told you, I ain't got nothing to say about voodoo.
It's not even his hairline, but his head is shaped weird.
What can you
I told you,
You know.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
But our friend is. Hey, je bent zo'n share game bugging the officer too much would lead to you getting shot. This is a share game, actually.
Are you sure you can?
Hey, buddy, do I look like the kind of low-life that'd betray my sacred oath to this department?
I don't know. What would that kind of lowlife look like?
Like hamburger meat if I got a hold of them. Kinda like what you're gonna look like in about 5 seconds.
Okay, sorry I asked.
Yeah, he does kind of have bug like Jaws. He does.
There's nothing you have to say about the Vtuber case, huh?
You're really pressing your luck, pal.
Well, his friends will get us the stuff.
There's nothing.
Okay. Hey, Taco.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras.
Oh.
If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
So what month is Mardi Gras? Is it May? The game is taking place in June, but he still had Mardi Gras stuff in his room. You know. Can you tell me about Jorunna V? Can you tell me about Jam? Can you tell me about Buns? Sounds like Jam coming in. It probably is. Oh.
What can you tell me?
Best food in the world. You can get it right here in New Orleans. Muffaletta sandwiches.
I'm gonna Google that. What's a muffaletta
Beignets,
sandwich?
good Cajun coffee. Yep,
Muffaletta
man can die happy in this city.
sandwich. It's olive salad, salami, ham, Swiss cheese, provolone, and mortadella. Oh, can you ask me about Loom? Can I tell you about Loom? I'm gonna change this name things to the Pancake Day. Oh, so is it in May? Maybe a bit too much olive for my liking. The rest looks quite yummy though. I'm just not that big on olives. Especially Italian pork and jalapeno olive spreads. I probably try it once, but the olive is the one thing that like makes me go, This is what Google shows me it looks like though. All that meat looks pretty good though. That's a lot of meat layers actually. Are they always that thick? That's a lot of meat. Mardi Gras is the last day before the Easter fasting, so usually February starts March. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, this year was March, but next year's gonna be February. Okay. He's been holding on to those beats for a long time then. I mean, I'm slow to clean things up too, so I get it. I once had Christmas decorations up for 4 years straight, so... But at the same time... Go to bed, sleep tight, to see when he dreams. He said lunch, but I'll eat that if you're not having it. Yeah, grab some. Okay. Unpack my boxes. No. No. But what if I don't wanna?
What can you...
Well, I love this city good as anybody, but I already gave you my opinion. Why don't you check out the Travel Bureau?
Buenas noches, chill. It's more efficient if you don't have to put it back up. It's true. I only took it down because my mom visited and was like, your Christmas stuff has discolored in the window. I was like, oh yeah, you can see that. I forgot because I never opened my curtains. I kind of forgot it was up there. At some point, ask about buns. Hell yeah. Buns are cute little creatures. So round. I built my kingdom out of boxes, yeah. My kingdom of cardboard.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the Death Sergeant Frick. Why?
Rick?
Quick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all.
Percent go fill exhibit A. No! It's easy to forget such things when you don't look outside. Doctor's office has a Christmas tree up year round, but they changed the ornaments at least. You know, that's fair play, but you know, it lends a festive atmosphere, no?
Tell me about yourself.
You see that front
There's worse
door?
things out there, right?
Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
Well, I write people's names in it, see? People that bother
It's got a
me.
dead note.
Well, me to put your name in this book?
He's
I
got a
think
dead
not.
note.
That's what I thought.
It's probably one of the more sane and well-adjusted VTubers I watch. See? Compared to other VTubers, I'm... Wait, even if she's a shut-in weirdo, I was gonna say, I'm very put together. I anti you, Aquaman. That's a dwarf quatch book, yeah?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out of the crime scene. Sorry.
I see. That unlocks something new, though.
Where is the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
Always read the fine print, yeah? Take this muffuletta and eat it. The books are full of bonds and the punishments. Oh man, if the books are full of bonds, I'm sorry. It means they haven't been able to eat or breathe since January. And very well just for a VTuber, exactly. Could be so much worse.
Come on, you can tell me where the crime scene is.
Look, I know the paper's got everybody stirred up about these killings, but that don't make it public information. Back off.
So this is a new voodoo murder then?
Hey, I didn't say that. You'll read all about it in the papers tomorrow, I'm sure.
Get the bungeon box for punishment. Depending on the VTubers you watch, most well-adjusted might not be a high bar. I missed the buns, they were my friends. But as many buns in the box, eating is not a problem. Uh-oh. They're resilient. They might dry out a bit, but I'll just water them. I'll try to let them out before they run out of air.
Please, buddy, you keep it up, and there'll be a crime scene right here.
Don't worry. Oh?
Please tell me about Detective Mosley.
I told you he's...
I have a full-time job, exactly. That puts me above. Like, at least a couple of people. in terms of, having my stuff together, yeah. Didn't read the newspaper in the shop. It changed as the days comes by. Oh, we haven't been to the shop yet. Oh, wait, our shop? Oh, you can read that. I see. Don't you have some balloons in there? Please unpack. Balloons might have deflated. And I reaps, yeah, it's pretty good so far.
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My
Oh,
name
you
is
know
Knight.
me.
Gabriel Knight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bonds.
I got
James
something
Bonds.
for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Stuff is all together, which the issue, they're all in a box. The amount of time it's easy to forget you work full time. Well, I do my best. You want to destroy this man's life to find out where Mosley is? Yes.
About
I told...
Yes.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
He hates us.
thanks.
Okay, well, let's check what we've got in there. Open it up. Gabriel's MI5 number 008. Everything inside.
The envelope has Gabriel's name written on it. Misspelled.
Hell yeah. Watch over. Thank you for the follow.
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs.
Uh-huh. Potential of not unpacking might make you even more. Wait, no, that just means I'm busy. That just means I'm too busy to unpack. You know, that's all. No shade to a better way whenever Jane Jans was involved. The game had a less juvenile feel. I see. Well, that's probably the guy who got killed with the voodoo.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official voodoo murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim. Those 2 objects. The photograph of Mosley was apparently...
Why did he include a picture of himself?
graduation from the police academy.
Wait, why did he take a picture of
He had
himself?
hair then.
Oh yeah, Gemstone. Oh yeah, hey. Why did he include his own picture in the envelope? Does he plan to die? That feels like I have to show his picture around to get info. Joe hasn't told everyone is that those unpacked boxes are full of more boxes. Yeah, endless boxes. I say I'm capable of productivity, I'm just too lazy. I just don't have enough hours in the day. It's like a VTuber. Oh, for the book. Oh, to put them in as a dedication or as a new character. Right. So we're using the book we're writing. Right. Right. That hadn't even occurred to me yet. Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's a police academy graduation photo. What of it?
Just checking.
Okay, I'm gonna save before I do the next thing, but... because I wonder what happens if I show him the photo of the crime scene. Hey, action.
Does this mean anything to you?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Nowhere.
Well, you shouldn't have that. Put it away before I decide to keep it.
Yes, sir.
I have to get married so you can get your partner to unpack for you. Good idea. Who wants to apply? Cons. You have to unpack. And you have to marry me. Pros. I have cheese in my fridge. Cons. You have to do the unpacking. And, it's also me. I'm busy with work. That's a con, yeah. What type of cheese? Gouda. Are you married? Guys, okay, so I don't want to unpack your boxes. Dang. Oh, I'm shipping myself out right now. Cheese pretty good. I have nothing better to do. The unpacking is a deal breaker. That's what I figured, yeah. Can negotiate on cheese. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're done in here. Unless... hold on. I just want to try something. Just real quick. Hey, you don't know?
No one goes back there until I say so, mister.
I just had to check.
Sorry.
I just had to check. How can I unpack with my bones? Well, you have to remove them first. Need to search and steal all the donuts. Oh, that's the other pro. Free bone removal. So I guess it's already free, even if you don't marry me. Need to search and steal all the donuts. I figured the way to go in might be with the donut truck. It's a good enough offer. Can unpack with the front row seat. We get that already. I know. I'm struggling to think of other pros. I have a very large game and doujinshi collection, as well as a big Gunpla backlog. Does that help? That was free. No, it is technically free for everyone. Wife took the skeleton into the force. Generic, I'll go in. Okay, let's go back. I want to check the newspaper real quick. Here we go. It's not really as it gives me control over cheese.
I knew you'd miss me.
Oh, dang
So I
it.
came back.
Whoa, it sleeps
I
too
wish you
long.
wouldn't
Easy
wear
to
that coat
cuddle.
outside in June. I can smell you from here.
I will marry for the retro games. Hold on a second. Are you just trying to get all my games in divorce? Hold on. He's scamming me. Oh,
Hey, kids.
Bruno.
hello.
How nice.
Gee, a
A
customer.
customer.
Of yours, hardly.
No.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
Huh.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
Our father's painting? Our father committed sins, didn't he? Oh, if this guy is shady and he wants our father's painting, that means he committed sins. So cheese free, yes. Collection will be invaded by the sign of freedom. Would you force the potential husband to ascend my gunpla? No, but they could share it. Okay, geez, today the day that hell freeze is over. I will not give you my father's painting.
Gee, is today the day that hell freezes over?
One needn't be rude.
Okay, Bruno. So sounding like foes. I'm not good at building gunpla. I'm very slow. Don't want to set up painting space. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. I actually still need to set up a painting space in the new palace at some point. I don't have a lot of space, but I want to do some painting. Lots of man George loves Shadow the Hedgehog and Zero Mega Man more. No, excuse me, it's base Mega Man. Now the guy in the yellow shirt was very rude.
That
Extremely
doesn't
so.
seem to work that way.
Okay, let me see about reading this newspaper.
Today's newspaper is...
I have to pick it up probably. As long as you don't paint snakes in the school.
Times Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders. The article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger.
So Bruno is on the
Police
world too,
claim
probably.
The so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners.
I see.
Gabriel also scans the Aquarius
Yeah, yeah, his
horoscope for the
horoscope.
day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right.
Like the voodoo curse thing? Important question, Robotech or Gundam? I'm afraid I don't know much Robotech, so for me it's Gundam. Join the force me for Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's right. And also read some of the books on the shelves. Oh, can you? Uh-huh.
Gabriel leaves through a German-English dictionary.
Does he know
Let's
German?
see, Mittag means
Mittag.
midday, noon.
Mittag. 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 You get one of those plastic sheets with the frame you can fold up with painting boots. That's true, maybe I should do that. Funny enough, my Play 2 memories of the game, the audio is MIDI. Oh, I wonder if that got changed. Like the box since you divorced me for Shadow.
Gabriel leaves...
Spiel means game. Interesting.
Spiel.
Gabriel...
Himmel means heaven. Uh-huh.
Will we find out that, like, return means night? Meanwhile, this is a game trying to educate me. It's an educational game. Oh, Oshoi, konbanwa.
Gabriel leaves through a German-English dictionary.
Dry means 3.
Dry. Saved a really good meme for base Joe. I did not get to it because of outfit prediction. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to show something off today. A future V very kindly made some outfit prediction drop templates for anybody who's interested in them. I'll probably post them with like tomorrow's schedule announcement anyway for anybody who wants them. But they're really cool. They're very neat. Hey, Saren. Hey. That's still. It's probably me in the original floppy. CD release has voice acting. Gotcha.
Gabriel leaves through a German-English dictionary.
Possession means possessed. That's handy to know.
Am I gonna need all this German later?
Drachen means
Drachen.
dragons. I wonder if Mosley would know he was being insulted if I called him Drachenbread.
Yeah. Do I get one for free if I marry you? A German-English dictionary? No, I don't have one.
Gabriel leaves through a German...
Let's see.
Okay, you already saw that. His hobby is woman and looking up random words in dictionaries. Yeah, it's Tim Curry, it is. And she also readable. Okay.
Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom and doesn't care to read them again.
We do need to wear... to be fair, so far I recognize all of these from Dutch, kinda.
Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom and doesn't...
Okay.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen.
3 dragons.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf.
3 dragons are fighting in my Schlaf.
Würden sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge. genießen Sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter.
Oh.
I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
Oh, they're crawling in his sleep. Oh, I thought they were fighting in his sleep. I see. That's how much I know about German. Learned Jacob from Gabriel Knight, then Attack on Titan. Fair play. Fair play. What about something if you marry a bum, would that turn him into a Sivan? Or you turn into a bun instead? I'm the Empress. I guess the title doesn't change. You know? Sheets are very nice and someone could write in them if they cannot draw exactly, or make like an inspiration sheet or something. British man doing New Orleans jacket and reading German.
Gabriel.
Feurigen Atoms, gespaltener.
Okay, okay. Be the bunk consort, yeah? Hey,
Snakes
companion.
are
Hey, you,
legless
companion.
reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get a life.
Oi, you're the one. Must that unlocked something? If we become king if we marry you? No. You only become king if you're already nobility. You become a prince. You become the queen's consort and then you fuse with a huge lion, yeah. Am I a snake? No. Oh. Well, good idea. I'll look forward to it. You can't become a king unless you're already nobility. You become a prince. Voice of Secretary is Leia Remini, who escaped Scientology. Oh dear, I see, I see. She has a podcast too. Oh, interesting.
The history book. The Gabriel.
Snakes are...
Okay.
Gabriel cannot take that.
Don't say boy toy. That's naughty. You said sea monster letters are based on snakes, and I'm a sea monster. It makes sense. You make a good point, but... in a second you become a duke? That might be true, but you don't become the king, yeah? Now my Joe is a constrictor? I think so, but he's also poisonous. Let's do the tasting with the tongue as well. Lace monsters tasting me around enclosure. Oh, those are so big, that must have been scary.
Gabriel does not want to work on the damaged books right now.
I'm marry and assassinate you. You can't. You're not strong enough.
Gabriel finds those popular authors very mediocre. As though they would care.
You become the royal unboxer.
Gabriel's life is a pulp novel.
Bun toys? No! That's naughty.
He doesn't need to read one.
Wait, what the heck? Thank you so much, Gospos. What the heck? Thank you very much for the donut. Thank you. Angela is pretty flat and squishy to be constricting. She has plenty of tail.
Medical reference books are useless to Gabriel.
But she's mostly poisonous, that is true.
If
that much is true. And can I read the books we wrote ourselves? Perhaps.
Gabriel doesn't need anything. Gabriel doesn't need anything.
No.
Gabriel.
To be fair, I don't want to read my own stories either. Too much cringe. Too much cringe. Isn't Bum Plush technically a bun toy? That is true, yes. There it is. And you flat and squishy Tsukinoko? Oh, it's mostly poison that will kill you, okay? Okay. Where do you want to go next? Go to Napoleon's house? Oh, it's a bar! I'm a bit disappointed. I hope Napoleon lived here. Aww. Look for stuff to read on Steam either way. What's wrong with reading some Kid Joe fanfics? First of all, it's not fanfic, it's original fiction. And second, I'd have to find them back Though my mom probably still has it.
You're a sore loser.
If I ask my mom, she can probably find them. Which was even better. The problem is it's not very good. The longest story is also very boring because I wrote them from NaNoWriMo, so I was like filling in pages. It wouldn't be demonetized. No, I was unironically extremely say so back then. My mom read them. Of course they're not demonetizable. How many are written in crayon? None, unfortunately. Snake Joe reference when she was sketching were so cute. Those were cute too, yeah. Well, didn't have the effort of Napoleon Quarries, he turned himself into a bard. So sad. Did I move by biting my tail and rolling? Nah, just by slithering. Maybe one of his exes cursed him to have assassinating, narrate everything, yeah? That love toxic you. No, one of them was based off a dream about like a land where people get sent for punishment. Like it's basically like a big desert place that's like, I guess like jail, and like the main character got falsely accused of a crime because like she was illegally using magic. And in the land that they get, yeah, it's basically Australia. It's Australia, but if Australia was magic, and and then she has to like acclimate there, and the main like gimmick was that the land had like a lot of rules that were very picky and specific, and she was working in a bookstore, and there was it wasn't that interesting though because I couldn't think of all the really weird and specific rules, so it was a bit lacking. Cookie elf art is a bit toxic, Yuri. That's a modern Jordan invention. Back then, not yet. And there was a 2-part NaNoWriMo novel, and it wasn't very good, and it had no conclusion. The other one was extremely pretentious. Like I was like in my pretentious arc of wanting to write a murder mystery novel, and it's so pretentious I cringe looking back on it. I guess that one's appropriate for this game, but it was oh god, it was so pretentious. It was so cringe. It wasn't good. That was just like a modern day murdered mystery. It was so cringe. My noses are born and died in NaNoWriMo. We salute thee.
A street drummer has found a spot outside the Napoleon house.
But I'm most worried that they'd be boring because like they're pretty meandering because I was definitely, stuffing the bits to like make the 50,000 word count.
Fancy old little bottles contribute to the general decor.
You've all done it at some point, yeah.
A small table, recently deserted, holds the remains of someone's dream.
One of a book ideas, you don't have patience for writing. Fair. What I consider my best work. The Navy Girls. Not about boring or not, it's about whether we can tease you with it or not. The parallels being drawn are very concerning. But at least I'm not as perverted as Gabriel yet. Can finally make you think you're cringe. You have not managed yet. It is pretty cringe. It is pretty cringe. And it's not very good. Here's how I remember of it.
An unhappy-looking man explores the dangers of drinking alone. Several fine old oils line the walls of the bar. The bar is a 19th century antique in lovingly polished walnut. A chandelier casts a dim glow over
Yet?
the room.
I mean, you know what I mean. What you mean by old oils? They've gone bad. Second long writing story, I'm like, this is cringe, but I make it. I understand. See, you get it.
Several fine old oils line the walls of the bar.
Also, the worst thing is with the fancy one, the main character was a very obvious self-insert because it wasn't based on a dream I once had. Making it even more cringe.
Several fine old oils line.
Oh, the old oils, they're paintings. Oh, I get it now. They're paintings.
It's a bust of Napoleon. How apropos.
Mark how powerful the cringe is to memorization, right?
A young woman is enjoying drinks with her boyfriend.
What?
Kinda cute. Nah.
I was about to say, well, at least he has the decency to not comment on this lady, but no, never mind, never mind. Being up really cringe can help Buns inspire to write their own cringe stuff to create more Joel fanfic. That is true. Since Joel is something that came to you in a dream. That is, but I'm pretty cringe, so. Actually, now I think of it, that one novel. You know what's the saddest, most cringe part is? At the time, I actually had like the bold idea to turn it into a comic, and an artist agreed to work with it on me, and they sent me some sketches, and they were so good. I got nervous. I was like, oh no, wait, this is too much. It's too real now. And I like got scared, so it never happened. Ironically, from it being too good. I was like, oh no, my writing isn't living up to this. My plot isn't strong enough for whatever the artist is drawing.
A young man is deep into conversation with his girlfriend and feeling no pain.
Okay, YouTube buns not displaying. They should be. Let me see. Let me check. Oh. Yep, no, they're fine. They're fine. They're coming in from the left. They're there. Just a slightly slow day, I think, but no worries about that. Did you adapt it to the art? Burger test, yep. My writing wasn't good enough to adapt it, unfortunately.
A sharp-eyed gentleman in a grey sports coat hunches over a chessboard, chuckling to himself. A shop, that tabletop has an inlaid chessboard.
I do want to play Lego chess at some point on stream.
An old wooden table holds some drinks and an
Was the
ashtray.
Haviland my mom has mosquito? Like the mosquito is the one she has mosquitoes of. I'm sorry, I don't know like more specific details of the model, but it's the mosquito. I'm not sure what specifically of its Haviland. Oh, Donut, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Busy drawing the outfit depiction. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Let's go. Came to me in a dream, desperately defending a Jorunna Juni bunch. I haven't been disappointed yet this month, don't worry.
A man in a loud
They've all been
tie
very
stares
lovely.
morosely at a chessboard. An unhappy-looking man explores the dangers of drinking alone.
Bit judgmental now, isn't it?
A stereo and some old jazz albums up. The bar is a night. Gabriel and the bartender are old pals.
Give it time, we'll figure out some way to
His name is
disappoint.
John Wild King, and he knows everybody round here.
Mr. King, eh?
A shan-
Okay, I think I've looked at everything. Start yelling at people.
What's up?
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on Bourbon.
I'm not sure if which direction that's an insult. Does he think we're too shabby or too fancy for this place? I don't know New Orleans. Is that... Does he think we look like terrible or does he think we look fancy? I can't tell. I don't know New Orleans.
What's up?
Think we're too fancy?
Buddy, I think the place
The people in
you're
this place look a
looking
bit
for
fancy
is
too,
down
no?
on Bourbon.
Look at that coat. We do have a nice leather coat, that's still.
So, having a good game?
I'm concentrating.
Fine. All right. Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Could say New Orleans.
Oh, well.
Oh, right.
Have fun.
New Orleans.
Gabriel cannot do anything.
I mean, you have to find arts to do some darts with Joe Mao Mao. Oh, that fanfic was so much fun. I enjoyed it.
Bastard.
Don't draw for Burger 2.0. As we say, you should go to a dive bar or something. Oh, because we're sleaze. That's right. The body bus is pretty fancy, and some of the balls are pretty fancy. So I thought maybe things were too skeevy for this part.
How's it going?
Could you excuse us? We're talking here.
Wait! Okay, place your bets. Is he gonna flirt with the lady, even though she's here with her boyfriend? It's quite a classic look, yeah. Little cloak, blue jeans, white shirt. But I'm not sure if it's fancy, though. It's Nolins. 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 Or Nola.
Hello there.
Excuse me.
Yep, he does. He does.
And she was listening rapidly, I'm sure.
Gabriel, control yourself. 4-wheel. 4-wheel, control yourself.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
Okay.
Business picking up?
Them to Old Orleans.
Some.
It's a good
Mostly
question.
locals, as usual.
Maybe he got killed in the voodoo murders.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
He hates me.
Right.
Must have sank, yeah?
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not that chatty type, am I, Sam? No, you bastard, you're not.
Did he always sound like this?
Besides, I'm busy studying.
Wait, are they playing with stakes? With costs?
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter. He's right, you know.
Just like the voodoo slaughters. Is it New Orleans in France? Oh, it probably is. A lot of places in the US are based after the Netherlands too. My friend wants to give an extra apology about stuff going audio. Nah, it's fine. I feel more bad about it for not being able to congratulate him properly. It's all good, it's all good. Hey, Mystic, go in.
With all the people in this bar, Gabriel wants to talk to that.
Oh, the narrator's getting judgmental. Port Orleans or just Orleans is a city in France. Ah, just like New York and New Amsterdam. I guess that makes sense. I guess all the new places are probably old cities elsewhere. Hey, Jesus. It's a town called called Netherlands. Could go on a holiday there and said you went.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. You want to know my son?
On second thought, I don't think you could help. Forget it.
Ma'am! Lady! So almost the French colony onto the Louisiana Purchase. Right.
Could I ask you a few
The Creole and
questions?
stuff too.
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Hey, copy. That makes sense. I guess I know there's like a bunch of things like named in like New York after Dutch things. Like Wall Street and Brooklyn and Harlem. And I know there's a couple of other ones. Could go to Paris and Texas. Oh, nice. Hey, sandwich, you copy. And there's Cajun food. Wait, is Cajun food French? I thought it was like a specifically American thing. New York was originally a Dutch colony, yeah. Used to be New Amsterdam. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it I can't say. People just like to build that way. So I'd say doing this in Netherlands, Colorado would be boring. But you would be in the middle of Rocky Mountains. They didn't really name the most accurate place, huh? No, this is a really flat country. That's false advertising. Though it does sound very pretty. Cajun is from French Intimate. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Lavos too.
Oh.
But it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
Now, so Minecraft is very misleading. It's actually very nice here, exactly. That's what I keep saying.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I'm no expert. You might want to talk to someone who believes in it.
In New York because the Dutch lost in the war? No, the Dutch traded it for like some other parts of land that the English had. I forgot which parts. But it was a trade if I recall. He's gonna call for Baba Yaga.
What? I'm...
It is a very historical French influence, but 100% American subculture. That's what I thought, yeah?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
What do you know about the voodoo?
They say...
What do you...
Everybody's talking about them. It's starting to scare off the tourists.
Oh, was it New Zealand that we traded for it? Because Old Zealand is in the Netherlands, actually, yeah. Traded the second time. They lost it, regained, and traded it back to the English. I see, I see.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Everybody's talking about them.
Okay. Okay, we can do this. Lucas change his shirt to collar shirt. Nah, the t-shirt is a classic. I just meant the topic of New York changing the name. Okay. I do know New Zealand is named after Old Zealand, or just Zeeland, which is in the Netherlands. Why does it look like Borat? He looks like a gentler Borat. Like the Band of Victoria? Yeah, I figured I'd dress you guys up detective style. How about Tasmania? You Scott van Diemensland. It sounds like it has a Dutch origin too.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Greatest city in the world. I'd never want to live anywhere else.
It was named from Dutch explorers who originally found it, but they didn't map the location accurately. Fair play, fair play.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
This city must get 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
His hair is so fancy. So shiny.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
A lot of people come here because they think it's mysterious.
Ooh.
All that talk about voodoo.
And Captain Cook plots it and then the English claimed himself. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, Tim Curry is fantastic in video games. It's not Bart, it's Mr. Noodle's brother, Mr. Noodle from Sesame Street.
What can you tell me about
Yeah.
New Orleans?
You should probably find a book on the subject.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
And Valentine Tim Curry says the voodoo murders. It's so good.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender...
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. And they're not fighting. They're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
I see.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years.
Wow.
Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games.
I'm proud he keeps coming
It's
back.
not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time.
He's
By the
playing
way,
mind
Sam, the
games.
chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Thanks.
I didn't hear the sound of something unlocking, but then it reminds me of a Family Guy character, or just the voice. I think it's because they all have very strong character voices.
What can you tell me?
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
He's a field
Don't hold your
writer.
breath.
It's at least the shop seems to be doing, well, poorly, I guess.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
That's about all I can say about this crowd.
Okay, so the drunk guy isn't a regular, huh?
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes. You know, like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened.
Can't you tell
I
him
like
to leave?
drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life.
Can't you just tell him to leave? Like, if it's right outside the bar, like, that's part of your land, isn't it? Can't you just tell him to go? I think legally speaking, I don't know, maybe Steven's in New Orleans. Tell me about the cute sea slug. Did you know that sea slugs Oh, very poisonous. Saying the drums are going to say beat over and over. Yep, just hitting the drum. Just marching his life to the beat of his own drum. I think Kong. It's the best part of Red Alert. Oh, I should play that one day. Wondering because it's got a full-on 3D remake. I think it's known as like one of those better, like share point and clicks. But that's about all I know about it. Saying, can you eat sea ducks? No! Poison.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
No cute sea slug though. It's technically still a sea pig today till I lift the curse, that's true. But you can't tell with all the makeup on.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm.
Oh.
It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch.
Illegal.
He buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
It's one of those 2 truths, 1 false games. I bet the poison rumor is false. No, that one's the true one. That one's the true one. Very poisonous, very cute, very food zucchini burger. Perhaps. Finally, you ask Gabriel Knight's the best share point and click. It's very good so far. I'm also relieved to hear that it doesn't have like stupid places to get caught where you have to redo the whole game. It's fine if you die, but you know.
So what has Sam told you?
That's about all I...
Okay. I have 31 minutes before I can redeem another boogie. I was gonna blow all my points today on it. Ah, you missed it, you missed it. It doesn't go down. Cool down after all. Okay.
Excuse me.
So I went saving. I probably should, yeah?
But could I ask you a few questions?
Doesn't seem like I can talk to them.
Sorry to bother you, but could...
Besides...
Okay. But that's true, because you can still die. That's true, that's true. And also you never know if the game crashes, you know? Probably wise too. Make sure we save once in a while. Even nice, pretty forgiving. If you played the third game, have a guide handy. It seems the third one is not as well received as the other ones. I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Go to the square. Square overlook. Cathedral. Museum. Or the store. I guess we can start going here. She has certain puzzles. Ah. Oh, what a lovely overlook. This is very pretty. Is that the cathedral then? Gorgeous. Hey, Skeletor. Didn't mind the third, but its reputation is deserved. I see.
Nice plant.
Nice plant. I'm off to bed, so good night to all. Same bad time, same bad channel, that's right. See you next time. And thank you for coming by. FC Bunny Dreams.
4 pairs of binoculars are rigorously mounted on the cement floor.
Oh, we have to be careful with cars, that's real. Night family history is full of car accidents.
Nice plant.
Just woke up, was in the meat raid. Oh yes, Gabriel. And good morning. Good morning. Wait, I know this song. Yeah, it's when the Saints go marching in. Look at the location for the crime scene, that's true, but I want to see the other stuff too.
San Luis Cathedral. The original church on this site was built in 1724 and was named for Louis IX of France. That church burnt in the Great Fire of 1788. The present church dates from 18...
When the buns come marching in? Buns go marching in. Second one's regarded as one of the best old school FMVs. Hell yeah. Yeah, about mystery, Temple Family medical history is also full of mystery stats.
Gabriel is standing on the balcony of...
Because of spying on people, why do they face the building are so close? Because the people will notice, they will know. The second game has yaoi moments.
The Presbytery. This building was begun by the Spaniards in 1795 after a fire in Jackson Square. It was intended for monks, but now it houses historical exhibits.
A best FMV game isn't stiff competition. Hey, got the Gundam one. And the Mega Man one.
The Pontalba buildings are historical landmarks, built in 1849 and 1850 as residential apartments.
Okay.
It's been overcast all week.
Actually, that's true, Steak. Like, this man is possibly the straightest man alive I've so far seen.
Gabriel is standing on the balcony of a building across the
the actor
street.
doesn't look like Gabriel, though. That's a bit of a shame. But he's so handsome, as the game tells you. Yeah, there's a lot of FMV games, when you think about it.
There is nothing of interest.
Okay. Aha. Doot doot. Doot doot. Spencer's so handsome. You are so handsome. Okay, let's try the square then. Maybe he's overcompensating about it. Oh look, an officer. An officer of the law. And a lady.
People seem to be enjoying the park.
Oh, he's not flirting with the lady.
Despite the lack of sunshine.
Yeah. Good restraint there, Gabriel. Good restraint.
A police officer is either off duty or patrolling the park, or both. A cop has driven his motorcycle into the park. Something Gabriel would probably never get away with.
Oh, that's a sexy lady. Hold on.
People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Some good FMV games out there. Oh, definitely. And there's still some people making them, which is
Iron
nice.
lampposts add charm to Jackson Square.
But yeah, it's too HD, not quenchy enough.
At night.
There's a couple of FMVs I've considered playing at some point.
A blues band entertains on the lawn. Now that's music.
That's music, baby.
Give a hoot.
Okay.
Jackson Square boasts some very old.
They enjoy the park because of the lack of sunlight. Exactly.
The city was under French rule.
The only circumstances under which I will go out. Okay.
Ambulance to now.
Yup. Ambulance to now. Yup.
Good day, officer.
Yeah, you too. Keep moving.
Okay.
The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure and aren't interested in talking to Gabriel.
Well, it's nice to have...
Anyone seen Joe?
It's nice to have a protagonist who's so interested in talking, though. After Kate, who didn't want to talk to anyone. There's no sign of Mama Wuna forces you out, pretty much. He never goes to moving targets. He's only interested in stationary women. That's true, who are sitting at desks or tables.
The band is too into their music to talk to
So they
Gabriel.
can't run away.
Corner request assistance at now.
That's gobble gobble gobble. Okay.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm
Constriction
busy.
and infection
should've
madness of
noticed
Dr.
that.
Dector are good.
Thanks.
Yeah, right.
There was like that recent Japanese one as well, right? That had the numbers.
The band is
I forgot the
into their
name.
music to
But I know there was like one that was considered pretty decent. But the title is just numbers, so I can never remember it. Shibuya Scramble, is that the one? There's numbers in the name, right? I've heard that one was good.
Give a hoot.
Give a hoot. Okay. Oh, Dion, thank you for the follow. Okay.
A lone
428.
drummer
Yeah,
beats out
that's
a
the one. That's the
haunting
one.
rhythm on a large
I'll try it at some
drum.
point. I heard that one's pretty good. AI videos of the future? No.
Give a hoot.
Oh, and Pain, thank you for the follow.
A bronze statue of
Okay.
Andrew Jackson marks the Jackson Square boasts some very old trees, left over from days when the city was under French rule.
The trees are French. Oh no.
A rota
Oh no.
Jackson Square is a good place to rest while exploring
dear.
the French Quarter and a great
Even the
place to
trees
be
are
entertained
French.
by local performers.
There's an FMV game about Russian space postman. Oh, that sounds sweet.
Jackson Square is a good place to...
That sounds like a good one. I assume I could probably not talk to this guy either, but let's check.
The drummer is busy.
The drummers are always busy. No one what's called fair play. I haven't heard of it, so... A mime! Oh my god, this place really is French. Oh my gosh!
You nasty thing.
It's a nasty mime!
Police, I will.
It's a nasty mime! He really is French! Can't believe we're at war with the French trees. Why, you nasty
It's
things?
one of those mimes.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of
boy.
those mimes.
Jackson Square is a good place to rest while it...
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
Oh, this guy is aggro on everybody.
People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Are mimes usually this aggro? Watch someone play the... Oh, here he goes. Here he goes.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you.
Beware of the French mime.
man.
Hey, Erin. Hey. Watch someone play the FMV called Late Shift a few years back. That one sounds neat.
A Cajun band, inventive as always with their instruments, is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how catchy that toe tapping can be. Give
Of a certain French word related won't hear you Batman or country. She'd understand if I mentioned it was about mimes. She'd get it. I'm doing well. Be angry too if I was a mime. It's called General Horse in the Package of Doom. That sounds awesome. They were disguised as a mime-stalking woman. Those damn mimes.
Gabriel probably could pick up the mime. The question is, would he want to? Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation.
I'd be angry too if I was a mime. If this was an advanced game, you'd have to like figure out his
Interrogating a mime
miming.
would be an exercise in frustration.
And Share Games wasn't brave enough to tackle it.
The kid
I see. Coward, Shara. Let me interrogate the mime. Oh, he's following me? Oh,
Well, I never.
he got distracted by the woman.
You man.
Got distracted halfway too, huh, Mr. Mime? Would be like that scene actually in the Pokemon movie of Mr. Mime where they do the interrogation. Do I speak Jamaican? No, I can't do
that
accents.
jazz band is pretty good. Of course, most jazz bands in New Orleans are.
Give a hoot, don't
People
pollute.
seem to be enjoying.
Okay, I don't think we have much else to explore in the park. Just give a hoot, don't pollute. Have you hooted today? Did you put your stuff in the trash can? I hope so. No littering. Okay. Da-da-da. There's flags inside of the church. I've never seen that. It's a flag cathedral. From the really deep south of New Orleans. Oh Lord. Such is my very strong New Orleans accent. No, I can't do it. Remind me to put the bins out. Put your bins out. Hooting for RPG Joru. That's true. The hooting is for RPG Joru. Jobuta just boogie. It's RPG Joru who is the owl. Hey, hey.
Flags of the world are displayed from the upper story. A promotion
Makes
of
it
the
look like a party.
Universal Harmony New
Like they're having some kind of festival.
San Luis Cathedral has a beautiful chapel, warm with tones of golden cream and rich with delicate frescoes and meticulously carved wood.
That's pretty nice. I do like seeing cathedrals and stuff. They're always so pretty inside.
The chancel of San Luis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, two pedestals and a quiet area.
Bangkok.
Rows of pews line
Woot
each
woot.
side of the nave's aisle.
Only Jorunna knows about deep fried chicken and bad voodoo mojo. Deep fried chicken, you say?
At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations.
Wait, what's the difference between fried chicken and deep fried chicken?
There's an inconspicuous door near the chancel.
Is it just fried harder?
San Luis Cathedral has a beautiful chapel, warm with...
It's just the batter that's different. I guess that's fair. I guess that makes sense. Look at them go! Oh, that's ends the top of the park there. I see. Technically shallow fry. I guess that's true. Fried chicken is made with a pressure fryer. A pressure fryer? I don't even know what that is. I see. I don't think he's supposed to be here. I was expecting the door to be closed. Pretty cool looking inside. Well, that's Lutheran. I've only ever been inside of Catholic churches, I think, so I don't know what Lutheran ones look like. Sounds explosive. Okay, let's look around. New Orleans Jorunna is doing a deep fried chicken stream next week. Oh yeah, check the mirror.
I love my hike.
Raven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Both water and holy water. One was just boiled harder. So hard they boiled the heck out of it. I see.
Appropriately sacred books are laid out on the table.
Can you read those?
Gabriel isn't
No.
interested.
He isn't particularly sacred man now, is he, Gabriel? This room's called the sacristy. It's the room for the priest don's vestments. Makes sense,
The
makes
vase
sense.
adds a nice touch. Green candles. Could that mean something?
Oh, that...
Probably not.
No, that does mean something. I just forgot what it means. The different color candles do have a meaning, though. I just forgot. New Orleans Jorunna has the best accent. Oh, Lord.
Green candles.
Probably.
No,
It's
that
a picture
does
of
mean
Christ.
something.
A crucifix.
Means they taste like mint.
A padded red bench provides seating.
Don't know the sacristan. The sacristy, you mean? I don't know English terms for many things very well, no. And also, you don't usually go in the back room where the vestments hang, so... I've never been outside of Clock Tower. Oh, you don't really get to go to the vestment room.
Long ceremonial robes hang in the closet. The closet shelves are stacked with the odds and ends of a saintly life. There's a box.
So how many of these things is he gonna take?
Gabriel cannot.
Yep, I figured.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come
I
in.
figured! Gabriel, you're terrible! I just knew it. I just knew it. Damn it, Gabriel, you're just like Kate. Just like Kate Walker. You're gonna go to hell, Gabriel, for that. Hey, you're gonna...
Not to know the crucifix might come in handy. But Gabriel does not feel guilt-free enough to wield it.
When you're dealing with all the supernatural stuff, you might want it later.
Gabriel does not need any...
Well, okay then. You know, Gabriel be damned. Yeah, he sure is. Hey, Garda, hey. You know, I did not expect him to let me into that room. Winners aren't free to take. Usually you pay for the candle. Though often it is honor system by paying into a box. Unless you mean the priest scholars, those are not free to take, no? Now find a confessional somewhere. Listen, damn it, Gabriel.
Gabriel cannot do anything with the chancel.
He doesn't want to take the chancel on it. Good morning, Garda. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, this place is missing the candle spots, so maybe it's off screen. I mean, a room like this, but you follow the rules and Gabe is a point-and-click protect. That's... Oh my god! Are we gonna take a confession later? Of like a murderer? Gabriel! That's probably
May
illegal.
I help you, my child?
Oh wait, no. We're doing the confession. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's fine. Best I can do is a +1. I'll take it. -1. It evens out. It's fine. Hey, Linz. Please don't take the priest's clothes. He did. All the point is cool click logic, baby. Yep. We're gonna be
Could
here
you
for a
give me a
while
blessing?
with
Do
Gabriel.
you feel the need for a blessing, son?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
All right, if it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel to the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Hey, so hey. If you didn't confession before. But not really that common in the Netherlands. I've seen the boots around, but I don't think there's ever like a priest inside of them. Would you like to confess? That's between me and God. Following me to ancient Greek temples during digs. Unfortunately, some of them are converted into churches though. Does that count? I'd say it counts. Jorunna, can you please protect the chat from bad voodoo magic? Yes, I can. I'll give you my blessing. Between you and my egg bookmarks. Not really common anymore anywhere. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not sure if they're like more common in the US. But I don't remember them ever being like a major thing in the Netherlands.
The panel behind the mesh window moves from the other side. It's a cushion kneeler. The confessional is empty. And there does not
The priest
seem
just
to
left
be a
immediately.
priest behind the window.
Okay, we have to go in and out to get more confessions. Okay. I was about to say, I want to see the other options. Okay. What if I go into the other one? I mean, I guess like the priest would just go on the other side, no? You confess this. It's no. It's not no.
May I help you, my child?
Okay, you just go to the other side. Okay, I'd like to make a confession. Hey, hey.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I haven't paid my assistant for 3 months.
Have you?
Wait, he's only worked here for 2 months?
Nope.
Sounds like a matter for the court, son, not the church. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Oh, there's definitely
Goodbye,
more.
then.
You want to show?
Peace.
No, it's time to make a Pope bun to protect the jet. I might have to make a Pope bun, yeah. Oh, these are the conversations you've had before. That's neat. If you need to like check things out. Okay. We open the door. You have 1 confession per customer rule, then the priest leaves. I have to have one of these in Paris for buns to confess to Joe. There are VTubers who do those kind of streams, right? I'm too nervous to do one of those. I'm like, oh, I don't know. What if buns have been very naughty? What if you guys like murdered someone? And I have to be like, I don't know. You should go to the cops. Oh, quick thing is done. I'll take a look. Not to confess, not to relate to the disappearance of a certain journalist. Nope. Alright, good boys. Deploy the Oblivion Guard copy pasta.
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand.
No part
Thanks,
of your
Father.
bun legion, I can't
Is
confess
there
to you.
anything else?
That's fair. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Dr. Phil. Thank you. Maybe I had another assistant that he also didn't pay for the first month. Yeah. I have nothing in my basement. Oh yeah, I bet priests hear everything, including murders. Probably more in the past, but... Hey, Blaze.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes. Thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
To be fair, you don't have to
Nope,
forgive each
that's
other.
it.
Goodbye, then.
I guess that's
Peace
true.
go with you.
I suppose that's true. 1 second, let me check the new fan art. Oh. Okay. Un momento. Here we go. Oh, that's really cute. I do have a deep wealth of information. You just have to be very specific what you talk about. Exactly. Like a Fallout 1 character. I'll show it off. There we go. This is like, when you guys want to talk to me, you have to ask specifically what you want to talk about. And then you can always improve. Boxes can always be unpacked. Never. That's such a cute expression. I love it. It's so cheeky. Stretch out if to get the wrong idea and start pushing your love letters through the window. I don't think that's what the confessional is for. Ask about what base. Wow, that's really cute. Thank you. I like the expression a lot. Ask about burger. Can I get a list of keywords with unique replies? You have to check the wiki for that, I'm afraid. Like to press the barter button. Currently, I have an empty cup of soda, some nail clippers, scissors, and a water bottle. What do you want to trade for? Hey, Dapper, hey, I can tell you about New Orleans. They've got Mardi Gras. Hey. Okay. Now a trade offer. You have a cap of that bottle. There is a cap on the bottle, but it's not like a Coca-Cola cap. It's like a plastic
May
one.
I help you, my child?
And we can refill the water bottle. That's deal. No keepers, please. I can offer you 3 bottle claps and some deck glove fur. You know what? You got a deal. The death fleurs. That's pretty pricey. That's pretty good. And you know what? I'll take it.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've had a lot of women, Father.
Uh-huh.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
Gabriel!
20?
Yes, Father.
Gabriel!
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
Yes, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then.
Wow.
Peace go with you.
You really is that bad, huh? Damn, Gabriel, calm down. You're gonna set your presence in this church is gonna set it on fire at this rate. I infernal. I've got some loose 38s I can sell for those. Could use the scrap. What happened? Gabriel is... Damn, that's one hell of a womanizer. I can see why he hasn't married. He's gonna desanctify this church. He's gonna corrupt it. Only used the nail clipper. He traded for switch straps and some post-it notes. That's a pretty good deal. You know, can always go for another switch strap. Hey, Eleanor. Hey. Okay. Open that again. Oh, I can twig switch like that. I didn't realize. Ooh, that changes everything. Yeah, let's wait for the father.
May I help
Hey,
you, my
Gil.
child?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've had a lot of women, Father.
Oh, again?
A lot.
I guess like that does need confessing twice. It is a pretty pretty big one. It's a walking fires factory. Gabriel. Shaking my head. Gabriel.
If I want to open up, I'll go to a shrink.
Oh, so there's the priest is seeing both sides of the confessional booth. I get it now. Okay. Now Jorunna goes to Mardi Gras and leaves with hundreds of beads. No, I've seen videos of what Mardi Gras is like, and it looks like a place that I would be extremely overwhelmed. Way too crowded. Now he's just bragging. He's just bragging to the priest about it. It's not confessing anymore. I guess the beads look pretty. Okay, so we've been there. Guys wanna go to the museum? Let's go.
Hi. Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
Ooh. That is a museum. Like the music. Reminds me of some of the stuff we got in Scratches last time. Really tiny coins Cervantes, but I think it's worth more than what you got. That is probably true, yeah. What I got over here isn't very valuable for trade. What's guy in the window doing? Oh no. Oh, he's drumming.
Outside the museum.
I thought he had like fleas or something. If I researched she just immediately reached out and learned Jorunna. I didn't! She's alive. She's alive. Never tried progressive canned soup? Never heard of the brand, I'm afraid.
He's got more hair than Mosley. Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times.
Flickering candles lend an appropriately spooky atmosphere to the museum.
You haven't seen her in months? I mean, you got to see a lot of her for Fatal Frame, so...
On the table is a small coffin. So small, in fact, that it would only fit an infant.
Charming.
Toxic humor was too strong.
It's the exit to the historical voodoo museum is brimming with items authentic and original.
Is the drummer authentic too, or is there just a drummer on every street in New Orleans? Like, is New Orleans just like a place with a lot of drummers?
An official voodoo wish and stomp. Rub it and make a wish, a card said.
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
Okay, we need a bonk. Everybody bonk Mr. Gabriel. He just can't help himself. Joe left Joanne the Fatal Frame Buncher and I saw it live. That's right, bonking. He's incorrigible, this guy.
A wooden doll with horns is on the back table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
Joanna's just deep on the cover. Yes, that's all.
The historical voodoo museum is brimming with items authentic and original.
What's wrong with being handy with the ladies? It's not wrong. He's just very naughty. He keeps making innuendos. Please bless Jet from bad voodoo magic. I'll try.
A wooden...
Looks like...
The back. A bandana that was once worn by a voodoo queen.
Nice bloodstain.
Oh, very nice. Poor Gabriel, his knocking will be flat before the end of steam. Good. Maybe it'll make him reconsider.
The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as an anatomically correct voodoo doll with pins strategically placed.
Now, why does that remind me of Grace?
Hey, Leo. Hey.
Something about the shape of that knife gives Gabriel the creeps. The back wall, the back, a poster advertising a voodoo tour of the city. Winters only. The historical voodoo. The back, a feathered African mask.
See.
An authentic looking pole marks the center of the room. Authentic what? Gabriel isn't sure.
Of course that's correct, otherwise the voodoo doesn't work. His hair will show the shock of bonking. We can make our way through.
An official voodoo wish and stomp. Rub it and make a wish. A card.
Oh wait, now we heard that. I had this on in the background since the start of the stream. The dialogue makes me feel like I'm in a fever dream. Understandable, especially with the music.
Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum. A striking portrait of a turbaned woman is on the back wall. Gabriel wonders who she might be.
She must be famous.
A counter at the back. A counter at the back displays brochures and a donation basket.
I see.
A very large, very formidable looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
A snake? Well, we're still at peace with Snake Kingdom, don't we?
The historical... A balcony surrounds the room on this. Gabriel doesn't recognize the museum.
Don't think the spirits love us. The spirits love us, don't worry. All the elemental spirits love me.
The back wall displays a poster advert. It's a... She looks thrilled to be here. It's a...
Okay.
Historic...
The knight starts stealing stuff. Thinking of the voodoo lady from Monkey Island.
Even if
The
that
famous
were for
one?
sale, Gabriel couldn't afford.
That's true, he's poor.
That doesn't seem. That doesn't seem to. Gabriel doesn't want anything to do.
Are you sure? You don't want to do the voodoo with the knife too?
Even if that were for sale.
I don't need money that bad.
He's not stealing donations
Besides,
yet.
it's empty. I don't need money that badly. Besides, it's...
Oh, he probably would... No, I probably shouldn't try. He's pretty evil, but I want to know if he'd do that. In the spirit of naughtiness, I think you've given them too much work, so they don't like you. The spirit of naughtiness is a strange spirit.
Striking. Something about the shape of...
Hey, Maria. Yeah, hey.
So, how's the museum business?
I don't know. I don't normally work here.
So, how's the museum business?
I don't know.
Okay. Know anything about
Could I ask you
voodoo?
a few questions?
I wouldn't be much help. You should talk to Dr. John, the owner. He'll be back tomorrow.
I see.
I see.
On the hell of a museum you got there. All the people working here are unqualified. Kids these
I'll be going
days don't know anything about voodoo.
So long.
Kids these days. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Okay, well, I've got the drugstore. Yeah, let's speak to the manager, yeah? There's a crocodile lady! Hell yeah! Hey, Chris. Honestly, this feels like the spirit of America. Like, you know, it's the alligator. In like a trench coat. I just give people IBS. Advanced voodoo. Jorunna, can you read from the Voodoo Magic 101? Step 1. You do voodoo. Yes, you do. Hey, Zach. Should talk more toxic theory? You should. Go for it.
It's a mannequin
Nice,
wearing a crocodile mask.
Me do voodoo, you do.
The Dixieland drugstore is crammed from top to bottom with strange merchandise, some or all of which seems to be related to the practice of voodoo. The Dixieland.
Okay.
The glass jars contain a number of things Gabriel can't identify.
So this is where you go to buy your voodoo supplies.
The shelf hold containers of dried items.
I see. I see.
Grass. Black cat bone.
Excuse me. The last one.
The sign says
Poor
potion
cats.
ingredients. In this case are super concentrated fixing oils and packages
Poor
of
cats.
pins.
I have heard voodoo involves like a lot of chickens and stuff though, so I guess
Lodestone powder.
there's that.
5-finger grass. Something tells me I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Herbal oils for love,
Yeah.
luck, power, and success. It's nearly as old as the one at Saint George's.
That's not voodoo, that's KFC. There's a difference. I just boarded my first flight, so today's Jorunna's gonna be late. No ways, no ways.
The
Have a good
proprietor
flight.
doesn't look especially friendly. His business probably doesn't depend on walk.
Is it black cat bones or black cat bones? I think it's the latter ones.
It's nearly as old as the
But it's hard to say.
curio boxes and magic candles sold as curios only. We cannot guarantee results.
Yeah.
The dust on the sign says Special Saint Jean Eve Lanyape Free bottle of lover come back to me oil or master gambling
Master
oil
gambling
with
oil?
every purchase over $50.
Lanyap. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Do I know Ongezellig web series? I do actually. I haven't watched it recently, but I think I watched it like 2 or 3 years ago. So my memory isn't super fresh of it, but I have seen it before, yeah. Is it narrated the same in the remake? I'm not sure. I think they recast a lot of the people in the remake.
Small bags made of felt and flannel hang from the ceiling.
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic.
Ah.
No guarantees, though, you know.
This kid.
If only they sold a figure out what the hell is going on candle.
Gosh, that's what I keep saying.
The craft as revealed by traditional practitioners by Jim Haskins. Available at Dixieland Drugstore and other fine stores.
Gabriel inspires me to learn Dutch. They're so similar in terms of English. In fact, Dutch is the closest common language to Old English. And I think it's the closest language to English that is still around. Possibly, but that's probably why Dutch feels quite easy to learn in tone and stuff as well. At least sentence structure and stuff is quite similar to English. Though, good luck with our grammar. Even I trip up on the grammar all the time. Or specifically the spelling. The grammar isn't so bad. It's the spelling of... It's the kofschip. You'll know where you get to kofschip. That's what hoodoo is. You do. Voodoo. Voodoo? You do. Level 2 Dutch. It's... You know, Dutch is not that hard till you get to the writing. Specifically kofschip, and then you throw yourself off a cliff, I guess. There's a trick for it, but I've always been bad at it. Kofzet? No, kofschip. I'll write it out on the screen. You can also use foxraap. They have the same effect. We have a serious probleem. See, that one is pretty serious. Like, I know that became a meme. But like, as a Dutch person, it didn't like affect me. Like, you know, if you are gonna do like a silly Dutch, you know, the eternal one is of course this one. Scare me spell one thing and bam, you summon a demon. This meme. My balance spends don't make sense. Maybe I'll be a natural. And a train station time, yep. Foxhound. No, Foxrap. Frisian is the closest to English. That's why I said the closest common language. Because Frisian is a little bit more niche. But that is true, yes. I say oh. Oh.
Oepsie woepsie, de trein is stukkie wukkie. We zijn heel hard aan het werk om dit te maken. Misschien kan je beter fietsen. Oh.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that. Hey, Pierre, welcome in. Hey, mister.
Oepsie woepsie, de trein is stukkie wukkie.
What's this about the train?
It's stukkie wukkie.
Hey, Wingy. Actually, saw a video was entirely in Dutch and Gero, and all the words were completely intelligible to an English speaker. The thing I always hear people say is that when they hear me like talk English on the phone, a friend of mine once described it as if she was listening to somebody speaking English through a closed door, and she couldn't quite make out what the conversation was about. I guess something so cute sounds so wrong. To be fair, this is a meme. This is not actually what normal Dutch looks like. This is a meme. This is a meme. In all fairness, like normally, you know, the train signs don't look like that. Normally they look more like this, you know. Sure, it wasn't due to the accent. I don't think so. I don't think so. We just is the best. We definitely dump you up a few steps on popularity. If I started like oohing even harder, you guys would perish. Ja, nou normally it would be like, door storing geen informatie op digitale borden beschikbaar. Let op, omroep raadpleeg de app. Door storing. Where you store your doors, that's right. See, so like regular Dutch isn't that ooh. The other one is a meme. Joe English sounds like she's speaking Dutch in another room. You know? Normally it isn't.
Oepsie woepsie, de trein is stukkie wukkie. We zijn heel hard aan het werk om dit te maken. Misschien kan je beter fietsen. Oh.
What a way to go out.
A variety of cloth.
Oh.
Let's start talking.
The proprietor doesn't look...
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want, I'll answer what I want.
Yeah. You made me cringe hard hearing it spoken out loud. Understandable. Want a serious trained announcer guy to read it out? Like reading it in a serious voice. Oepsie woepsie, de trein is stukkie wukkie. We zijn heel hard aan het werk om dit te maken. Misschien kan je beter fietsen. Oh wow.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
Well, Portuguese Spanish speakers treat each other's language like this. Oh, probably.
Do you think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
Sir?
These are novelties. Curiosity.
Sir?
If people want to think they're mad,
This is...
it's not my concern,
This is a souvenir store for tourists. Sir?
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Ça fait n'est pas affaire blanc.
What does that mean?
Means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
Look, I'm researching voodoo for a book.
I don't have your answers, B. You want to buy something, monsieur?
Look, I don't...
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Cabri's sang-croix.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I don't know
Killings have
French.
nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
I'm just as lost as this guy is. Oh, something unlocked. Think a 59-year-old conductor reading it, but he can't quit because he almost has the pension.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Monsieur, that has nothing to do with my shop.
Then why'd you respond in French?
What do you know about the
Suspicious language, that one.
Monsieur.
Hey, yo, don't you watch anime? If you buy your cross and holy water from the Don Quixote, your ritual will fail. That's true. That's true.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I've lived here all my life, me.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'm a busy man, monsieur. Don't get out of my neighborhood much.
What can you tell me?
If you're not from around here, monsieur, you should sign up for some tours.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
If you're not from around here...
You know what Sankor means? What does Sankor mean? Sankor. Sankor. Angkor.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
It's the biggest night of the year.
What goes on exactly?
I couldn't say.
He's lying. He's lying. Sankor means without heart. Oh, how do you know that?
What's the significance of St. John's?
I've said all I'm going to say about it.
He's lying. He committed 500 voodoo murders. I say this because you won't tell the truth. Press X to doubt.
What did you mean when you said Cabri sans corps?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
So shall we only have a English-German dictionary, not an English-French one, in our bookshop? Set bounce means commando. I guess so, yeah. I thought Tim always just keep saying what? Right. Sounds without and cœur is kind of like corazon, which means heart. Ah.
What did you... I did...
You heard right.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
Willy Wonka! Willy Wonka!
Tell me about yourself. How did you get into this kind of business?
Why should I discuss my business with you, man?
Tell me about yourself. How did you get in?
Why should I discuss...
I mean, that's fair. This guy's hiding something, though. He's hiding stuff. Make more difficult, we need both in English to German and German to French. I mean, that's how people used to do it back in the day, right? This is the way things were done. Okay, what if I show him a picture of the voodoo murder?
The photo wouldn't...
Look at the voodoo paraphernalia around the body in the photograph. Are you sure you can't tell me anything about it?
No, I don't know anything about it. Nothing.
Actually, wouldn't it be some pantalon instead of some pants? This is gore, not cure, so it's not hard. Oh, I see. No, Venom Chef, can you tell me about your childhood? Who was your first love? Cypering 1 more per minute. Hey! Better than nothing. And the beginning of this part, like, what? 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 Sound like a frog. Doing that.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything.
Als een gag of Finnish and verb, but one of the dictionaries was Dutch. Oh. What words were they looking up then? It's the name of your first pet. What street did you go up? What's your mother's maiden name? What are the funny 3 numbers in the back of your credit card?
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't...
I don't imagine much of the other things will mean much to him, but...
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know
Don't
anything
Parrot,
about
this
that.
is Share Game, not Lucas Arcane. Come back to us. What? 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 He said actually doesn't mean anything. Yeah? Really? No, that platypus didn't say. Okay. Guess we can leave them for now. Not practically help for this guy. I wonder if they'll allow me to look up what he was saying in my dictionary. If I check, I wonder.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Okay. Let's check.
Gabriel leaves through a
No, it's just German English. We can only learn about Spiel. We're spielen das Spiel. Vandaag. Vandaag spelen we das Spiel. No translation will be a spoiler since Gabriel is supposed to understand. It's okay. We'll figure it out probably eventually. Just an Easter egg for people who do know, I guess. Oh, somebody voodooed all over that crypt, it appears. And the music is all intense. Okay. As a priest, French is basically pseudo-Latin. That's still. Gabriel only has 100 German English dictionaries, no French ones. Isn't that so tragic? Oh dear. This looks like a puzzle. And like a complicated one.
Marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least.
Oh dear, this looks like a hard puzzle. Unless it's just a cipher for the alphabet, but if it's not, that looks quite complicated. Okay. What would even Dutch made? I mean, to be fair, the Netherlands got Philips, which is like one of the leading robotics and industries, electronics, like a lot of stuff in like, I think it's, is it Den Bosch? It has like all the things. I think it's in Brabant. It has a lot of technology. You know that the Netherlands used to win like the solar race like every year for a long time. I'm not sure if that's still the case. No, my food is question quest. No.
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration.
Going my own IRL adventure to store to buy the dictionary. Lots of tech companies.
Saint Louis Cemetery #1 is one of the most historic and beautiful places in the French Quarter.
Now, I'm sure it's quite pretty in real life, but I will say the way these crypts are placed is a little bit scattershot. Like, angel in the middle of the pathway. Unaligned, misaligned crypts. Who designed this pathing? It's honestly, in the game, it's a bit of a mess right now. Hey, you see those? Did they show the consumer side? Oh, that's a shame.
New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs.
Oh.
The high water
I guess that makes sense.
Prevents bodies from being interred
underground. See what with sports competitions?
Is inscribed on this old tomb.
You see that robot sports competitions are starting to become a thing. There have been like some robot competitions for a while. I think the solar powered car one actually had to be like completely self-driven as well. But I know there's like more and more stuff for it, which is really neat. I do think robots are cool.
New Orleans is famous Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at
Oh.
Marie Laveau's tomb
Marie Laveau.
as offerings from believers.
Must be some famous voodoo lady. You also won't be pushed away from the middle of the path, so the angel is in the right place. I mean...
Food, trinkets, and more.
And Mr. Car race in the late 90s? Yeah, the Netherlands was really good at it.
Saint Louis Cemetery. Food. This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, voodoo queen of New Orleans.
I'm googling if this is a real
Odd-looking
lady.
marks adorn the
Marie
Laveau tomb
Laveau.
wall.
Oh, that is a real lady. Okay, so I guess she's pretty famous. Okay, okay. Sorry, I had to Google. I was like, is this person real? She is, it appears. Franks did understand Latin, but their Latin was more rough. I mean, it is a Latin language originally.
This old
All the
tomb
things in
is
this
a
game happened
sorry
for
state
real,
of
in real
disrepair.
life.
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain it.
Pushing the angle into the right place because it bothers you and then it opens the late game puzzle. Can you imagine?
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century. Gabriel can barely make out the name. Hamilton.
D. Hamilton.
An angel with a cross stands guard over one of the tombs. Here and there in the cemetery strike. New Orleans is famous.
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't see a name on
Wait.
this tomb.
This angel is a tomb too.
A stone angel stands silently before a tomb.
Oh. Can I push it?
The marble angel is heavier.
It does
than
seem
she
like
looks.
it's in the wrong place, is all I'm saying.
The marble angel is heavier than.
Okay, well, it looks like we can push it. There.
The tomb is secure. The tomb
No
is-
breaking and
the
entering.
tomb is-
Gabriel Knight did start the STD pandemic in New Orleans. Oh my god, Gabriel! Unbelievable. Can I pick anything up? It's probably not good karma to pick up like grave offerings though. But we do it anyway! What is this?
Those two are.
A piece of
It's
a brick.
Piece of brick.
Yeah, sure, why not? Just take a brick from a tomb. What's wrong with you, Gabriel? What is wrong with you,
The
Gabriel?
marble and granite.
Yeah,
Gabriel
sure, just
doesn't-
take the brick with you. Why not? Who cares? Sure, Gabriel. Truly one of the protagonists of all time, eh? Gabe knows he will need it later. I guess we're gonna break someone, I suppose. Can I leave? Eh? Oh, karma got him stuck. Gabriel was just another brick in the wall. It's on Alec cosplay on Twitter and saw you were following them already. For help. I do like a lot of eggs, you know. No one's living there after all. Should he take a break from someone else's house? I mean, maybe. At least I can sue him. Okay, so I love fake fights. Good song. Good band. And offerings probably where the symbols on the tomb were written with. Well, that seems like an offering too. If she was like the voodoo lady. Guybrush would be impressed, that's true. Guybrush would be proud. Okay. I think we're gonna start showing pictures around now.
I knew you'd miss me.
Hey, Gideon.
So I
Hey,
came
hey.
back.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Gabriel, stinky. That's why he's not having any good luck here. Stinky man, this guy. There are more screens to the cemetery? Oh, were they? It's sometimes a bit hard to tell that you can go off the screen.
Have fun.
Hey, stinky. I don't like him. I find him a bit disgusting, to be quite frank. There you go. He just has to find someone that likes it. New win by default. I guess these days plenty of people are into stink, but there you go. don't understand. They look so cool. So it's fashion. Oh, that's the white tomb. Oh, that's our mother's. Right? I think it was. The White Templars or something. It was.
The marker reads,
no, the
Mera planta right.
No.
These are Grand's folks.
Grand's folks, yeah. That's right. Grandma's folks, not Mama's folks. I mean, he's just like Georgie. Georgie didn't have... Georgie was a little bit better behaved. Never seen this game. It's one of the Sierra classics. Considered one of the better ones from what I understand.
This tomb is only large enough to accommodate one resident.
It must be so expensive.
A high iron fence with sharp spikes surrounds the cemetery.
There's a funny face on it.
A grinning grotesquerie tops one section of the cemetery fence. Vases seem to be
the better womanizer simulator. He's like Leisure Suit Larry, basically.
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead.
Who's my favorite ongezellig character? Oh man. Like I said, it's been a few years since I watched it, so I don't really remember them by name very well. They're all pretty fun. The one that's most relatable was the one that was really nervous though, I guess. In terms of sociality, that does happen with some people. I think being a smooth operation or something actually puts off others because they can see what's going on. George Corrupting must be being cute and stinky. I'm not stinky, I smell good.
Vases. A wrought iron fence surrounds this tomb. San Luis Cemetery, #1, is one of the most historic and beautiful places in the French Quarter.
I shower more than once a month, Benjamin. Smell like sea slug. You know, sniffed as you guys. Smells like buns. That's Maya, kind of relatable, yeah?
A high iron fence with sharp spikes surrounds the cemetery.
I smells without a nose. I do have a nose. You guys just are too blind to see. To praise a paladin. Oh.
San Luis Cemetery.
This bun is clean. You do? I do!
I hope that's to keep people out.
In a dead end. Why is also supposed to sense? She knows the room with us. Yes! It's so small. It's just the right size.
A high iron fence with sharp. An odd monument highlights one grave site. It looks vaguely reptilian.
Oh, is that where they buried our father? He was drawing snakes and stuff.
This family tomb bears the inscription, "Rest in peace." And the name, Fullermere.
I have a nose at the moment, the piglet nose on the case. Well, that one's hidden by makeup right now. No, that's technically true. We're stinky. No, don't dive in the pool of bleach. You'll hurt yourself.
A grinning grotesquerie.
Reptilian. Ones will like your smell by default because of the Eldritch magic. You mean I'm hypnotizing you guys into liking it? Yeah, I don't. Good warning. It's a bad day to be cursed with piggies now. Gabriel's stink line can travel to the screen. Ugh, Gabriel's stinky. Just like a horror gothic theme games. More gothic, I guess. It's about voodoo and the supernatural and stuff.
This tomb is smaller than most others in the cemetery.
Kind of a pup tent for the dead.
I was about to joke it was a doghouse. But Gabriel was thinking the same. Not really that gothic. In a broad sense.
This old tomb has a sword carved into the stone below the name of the deceased.
Hell yeah, that's badass.
A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen.
It's way to get into October. Exactly, it's one of the spooky games I'm playing.
A stone angel leans. Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red brick.
Did my stink overflow on you guys? So I smell nice? No! I just smell really nice by default. It's pheromone-based punk control. Oi! Well, the pits are Well, I'm not saying, but they may be covered up in the, the navy outfit.
Two enormous vases flank
guys will have
the
to
front
see.
of the Getty tomb.
Why are you guys in despair?
Dramatically over a stone flint marks the entrance to a large tomb.
Really stinky by default? No, really good smelling by default.
The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Getty.
Getty.
The imposing
What will we sniff at
tomb
now?
is elaborately labeled
Hopefully nothing. Hopefully.
To the east, there is only the back wall of the cemetery. Gabriel cannot go any further in that.
I don't think we found our mother's tomb.
The
That's
doors
right.
are heavy.
Get it?
There's a small marble.
Can you push it?
The plate is locked
Okay.
in position.
Need a key? The
There's
fancy
a
hose
key
might
hole
work.
on the
Oi!
But Gabriel can't operate that without a key.
You know, there's a certain part where, like... maybe I'll just wait to tell you guys till I reveal the design. One with the spear might have been Gabriel, no pun intended. It's possible. Visual spoons and the white spoon have different names. Oh, I'll have to check there again then. Okay. Ah, I see.
The marker.
These are Grand's folks.
The marker reads Franklin Wright.
These are Grand's folks.
The marker reads Harley Wright.
Grand's sister. She died young.
The marker reads Harrison Knight.
Granddaddy.
The marker reads Philip Knight.
Daddy.
The marker reads Margaret Templeton Knight.
My mother.
Everyone's stinky by default. Shower is something you add to it. No, I smell really good by default. And I smell even better after a shower. The stinky comes from not showering. That's all. If you don't shower, you are stinky. But I do smell good, just generally speaking. Yeah, I did not. I literally said I shower. I just smell good regardless. That's all. It's me just coming back from a shower. See? Nice and fresh. As you should. I smell nice because I'm always in nonsense. Precisely.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh boy, party time.
He's even stinkier now. Immunity milk does not go rancid. It's immune to rancidity. Darren said because I was also cooking. When the time reached there, I didn't play an alarm. Oh dear. Is your food okay? Like you smell good normally? I do. I should go to the sofa onsen. One's a bit far away.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
That's disgusting. That's really horrible.
I know. Great, isn't it?
God, somebody ought to lock you up.
What's wrong with you, Gabriel? I thought he was gonna ask her for like if she knows anything about it. Do you have a Navy coat of arms? We kind of do, yeah. The official logo. It's what the design's for. He's just deranged, this guy, yeah. Absolutely just messed up. Here we go. This is the Navy Navy design logo. Yeah. It's not quite a coat of arms, but it's a little logo. Feeling something like that would happen, so when I raced over, I had 2 minutes left. Whew, just in time. Want to make a cool artificial onsen? Oh, that would be neat. Well, technically, it's not an onsen then. It's just send you. Maybe should be locked up. The first correct thing said all day. Yeah, it's a cento. Thank you, got it. No ways.
Do you know anything about this?
It's your friend Mosley. Why?
Oh, no
Has to be a
reason.
natural spin to be onsen. Yep. Otherwise, it's a cento. Technically. Version of this game has that delightful description voice.
I'm out of here.
This is
Try not to sell
the
out
old
the
one,
store
I
while I'm
guess.
gone.
Don't hurry back on my account.
I guess the original version. The CD version, I suppose. Let's go back to the square real quick. Be a good spa experience if they were built and teamed right. Oh, absolutely. No, I agree. It just wouldn't be an onsen. Wait a few years, you'll probably get run over by a car. Oh no. That probably wouldn't be very good.
The motorcycle top wouldn't have anything enlightening.
Really?
Homicide team attend.
Using that.
I wish we could like listen more intently, because that's probably the location we have to go to. I wish I saw Tim Curry as Gabe. So if you wait a few years, you'll probably get run over by a car. First incorrect set all thing. Why the car is in the onsen? You shouldn't put the car in the onsen, that's pretty bad.
Gabriel likes his own cycle much better. Besides, even Mosley couldn't get him out of that one.
I'm just trying to turn up the radio.
Anyone seen Jill?
There's no reason to move the radio.
I mean, I'd like to listen to it. It's a cash shower regularly, I'd hope so. Hey, Tyler. Please say nightly, maybe he'll let you listen. I don't think that's an option. Because if I talk to him, he doesn't
Could
respond.
I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Homicide team attend.
I mean, I don't exactly have anything that would make the radio work better, would it? I don't think hitting it with a brick will help. But it might just be me. So Johnny Bravo? Yeah.
The motorcycle top.
No, it isn't, unfortunately. Hey, Tyler. Yeah, hey. Can start showing the voodoo picture around, I suppose. Now I think about it. Okay. Voodoo. Voodoo? You do.
Does this mean anything to
Voodoo.
you?
No. Now beat it.
Well,
Does this mean anything to you?
what are we playing? Gabriel Knight.
Get away from me with that, will ya?
Gabriel Knight, a share point and click game. It's pretty neat. I'm getting a bit hungry though.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Aww. I was hoping at least one of those guys
Does
who like the
this mean
voodoo.
anything to you?
Showing the voodoo picture sounds like a fast way to get locked up. I don't think it's technically illegal.
Better not. Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Mark Hamill voiced the character in the still, though we haven't seen him yet. Ooh. That'll be fun when we get there.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that.
Okay.
Check, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Son of a... Okay. Mark Hamill has that voice. There are some teams of voodoo that wouldn't be legal if they could be proven. Oh, probably, yeah. If it got proven, it would probably be banned. When his coach showing you stuff for other one not face the camera does not seem correct. You wanna buy some watches? Like in Hercules? You know? I don't think we can look out of these. Can I? Unless I... Aha! Oh. I was actually talking on the radio this time. Hey, Cerberus. Hey. Da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is this a song public domain? I guess it has to be. Hey, Newsel. Yeah, hey. Da-da-dun. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is the mime still here? It is! Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is the mime gonna bother someone again? If they come too close. Are mimes just like this in like the US? Are they just really annoying? Western version has a few that are public domain. I see. I guess mimes just are like that, huh? I think the mimes that I've seen in Europe are a bit more polite. Less harassment, I suppose. Don't think we have mimes in the US. Clearly in New Orleans.
There is nothing.
It's the actual Legion of Voodoo. Oh yeah, I know about it. It's quite common across a few places. Okay, were there any other major NPCs? Museum lady said she knew nothing. Did I go back to the police station yet? Never met that one, so I can't say. Fair. Must be some mimes, at least a couple. Maybe many years ago we had some mimes. They all went extinct. They all died in the mines.
Got a second, officer?
The French Canadians have mines. They have to. They're French.
Do you know what capisonko means?
Can't say that I do.
Is that what it means? Can't say that I do. Poor extinct mines. It's like a joke.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Bunch of crazies out there on St. John's Eve.
All the mice are retired, yeah?
Busy all night.
Really? What kind of crazies?
Your usual howl at the mooners, I guess. They don't look no weirder than them that comes in during Mardi Gras. Never can tell, though.
What can you...
I already told you. It's a busy night for us, pal. You want a history lesson? Go read a book.
The Great Clown Mime War was a brutal time in the US. That's true. I heard it was very bloody. Hey, Fogon.
Are you sure you don't know what capisonko means?
You don't want to make me repeat myself, bud.
Okay. Think I can see what you dislike about Gabriel. Oh no, I don't think it has shown up yet since you came in, but he's a bit. Yeah. I'm sick. Can you cast a spell to you to bunch? Yes. Moe, heal! I hope that helps. I hope it helps. Mime's another industry that millennials have destroyed. Have millennials destroyed the mime industry?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
I paid for the mime holding another mime hostage. Ah, dual mime act. But already? Perfect.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. There you go. Damn millennials. Looks like we have Willem Dafoe at home for one thing. He kind of does, yeah. He looks like a lot of characters. You sound like Jim Cummins. He's voiced a lot of shows.
Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
And you choose his line of work. Have you had any charm from your childhood? Hello, officer. Tell me about yourself. Tell me anything.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
Okay. That's fair. This lady knows nothing.
I'll be going now, thanks.
So long.
And Cat actually announced I look good in the trench coat. I mean, to be fair, that's like the one thing he's correct about, I guess. Moe, ha!
Hi.
Hi.
Can I ask you?
Okay, I don't think there's anything new from this guy. Dave Bowie comparisons, but not Willem Dafoe.
Gabriel?
I feel like I've heard comparisons for every, like, slightly famous actor of this era at this point. So he's a Nepo high. She only knows how to watch TikToks. She said she doesn't usually work there, so maybe she is. She might be. I don't think we can show stuff to the priest. Let's talk to Our Lady again. See if she has anything new to say. Okay.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
He doesn't look good. Oh, he looks way better with the coat on than he does with it off, honestly. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about his, you know, t-shirt jeans look here, but like, he looks good with the coat on. You know? Even though he's apparently stinking it up in the June weather. Which is a bit of a problem, but... Negative quiz 100,
Got a
yeah?
minute, Grace?
What's up?
Okay.
Do you know what Capri Sans Gare means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Are you sure you don't know?
Can you research it?
Could you do...
Sure. What?
Oh, dang. You can make her research it.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. It must be a local custom. New Orleans love any excuse to celebrate.
What can...
And she have Gen Z stare going on. Because she's so tired of him. She's so done with him. You see the sweat crease in his shirt? Wait, is that sweat? I thought it was just shading. I mean, look at the quality jeans and don't want to hang from them in a serious competition. No, only professional competitive jeans are for that.
What do you know about...
You won't get...
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Okay. Nothing new from her then. Okay. Just body's like tired of a bee's ass. Exactly.
I'm out of here.
Very much.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
So, I feel we've been to all the destinations. Unless I have to find like a random street to go to. So go play a remedy from King of Queens, which I guess he did after this. Oh, nice. Like, did they actually tell us where the murder was taking place? I think like the guy was hiding it. Now I'm wondering if I might have missed it. Professional librarian and storekeeper. She's professional bookkeeping at the very least. I don't think any of the random streets do anything. Okay. Hey, Punak. Are there any areas that I missed because I didn't walk off screen enough? Because it's a bit hard to tell when you can go off screen in this game. Or have I at least looked at all the areas that were available? And go back to Grandma real quick for the new options though.
My precious boy.
Yeah, choosing the brick and starting the click random windows, pretty much.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
I think you've seen everything. Okay, that's good to know then. That's good. Okay, Grandma. Love you, Grandma. You're the best.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Oh, maybe I should like show the book that my father drew to the voodoo guy. He seems to know more.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sans Gare means?
Something without something, I think. My French is so rusty. I swear my mind is gone.
Aw, Grandma.
It's okay, thanks.
It's okay.
Do you have any... What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? I remember when I was a girl, we always had a St. John's Eve Mass. The Mass was said at midnight, and we held candles. One time on the way home, we were waylaid by a large group of drunken revelers. They didn't hurt us, but I was frightened. My father was furious. We never went to St. John's Eve Mass after that.
Aww.
What can you tell me about...
I haven't celebrated it in years, Gabriel. I'm sure there's still Mass in the more traditional churches, but I don't go.
Everyone should visit their grandparents. Yeah, if you have nice ones, go take a look at them. Only thing I think you miss is not talking with the guy at the cemetery. Oh, did I forget to talk to him? Okay. Might have been so busy looking at the cemetery stuff that I forgot. Good thinking, good hustle.
Well, Gran,
Maybe Napoleon can translate French. He said, I don't know. I think, no. If you? Maybe I'm forgetting. Wish I could have missed them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. You might know French though, that's true. Might want to take a quick look. Guess I haven't re-talked to this guy yet. He is Napoleon.
could I ask you?
Sure.
Sorry to be a downer, it's okay. You know, I'm sure that now they're watching over you still.
What's the significance?
All I know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
Does the phrase Gabriel sans cœur mean anything to you?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh, then I probably don't know anything about it.
Yeah, fair play.
With all the people.
He's fake Napoleon bar. He doesn't know any French. Fake bartender. Okay.
Hello there, got a sec?
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't
Oh yeah, I
no
completely
hurry.
forgot to talk to this guy. Okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I don't really care to talk about it. I don't do it none myself.
Buns, what can you tell me about voodoo?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Ain't it just awful, them finding those bodies with voodoo things around them? I don't think there's any real voodoo going on. Somebody's trying to cover their tracks is all.
Wow. I see. Voodoo. You do. Voodoo.
What do you know about the voodoo murder?
I told you.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seems like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives. And they love the cemetery too. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
Yeah, because about poking the tummy of a Joe voodoo doll won't make her laugh. Well, are you making a voodoo doll of me? Well, clearly you failed because I'm actually quite ticklish.
What can you tell me about
You got
New
sold a
Orleans?
fake doll.
There's lots of things to see here, but none are as beautiful as the St. Louis Cemetery #1.
I'm in the present tense, I'm not. Oi! So you've tried in the past, eh?
What can
Hey, if you want
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo.
Oh, is he?
Sometimes we get some
Huh.
weird goings on in that cemetery on that night. More often, a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and more.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yep. Don't know what they do with them, but it can't be pretty.
I see. When voodoo is too dangerous, no longer practice after the bun deflation incident. Oh god, who deflated the bun? Oh, it's because of the needle. Oh no.
What else can you tell me about?
I told.
Do you have any idea what Gabriel sans cœur means?
No, can't say that I do.
Aw.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis #1.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, but a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects. They need looking out for. Sometimes
in the
they
TV
so
show.
grief-bound they don't know what they doing.
I see. I see. Sangarve doesn't know French. No. They just thought it sounded funny. His parents.
Tell me about yourself.
That's about all they is.
Tell me something.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs, not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves. Them dead would go floating right down into the water. Course, if it was Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Wasn't that the whole deal with like the bone-stealing witch at some point? I guess it makes sense that they have to bury them on the water level because otherwise the bone-stealing witch happens. Hey, Starpop, welcome in, welcome in. You guys don't know. There was like a whole scandal where like some lady who called herself a witch was stealing bones that got like washed up, and it turned out that the washed up bones were from like people who got buried like in too shallow ground. So I guess I guess it makes sense, yeah, because they got like washed away. And like the witch tried defending herself, saying like, no, I was ethically sourcing the bones, I just picked them up, and then it turns out all those bones got like washed over. Oh, so yeah. It's insane, yeah. So I guess it makes sense they have to bury them above the ground because of the water level, otherwise a bone-stealing witch will take your bones, I guess. It's not part of my origin story, it wasn't me. I didn't steal the bones. I ethically source my bones actually, because whenever I remove your bones, I do it with permission. I ask first.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery.
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War and back further too. Take a look around, you'll see.
Why did Joanna steal the bones? I don't think Joanna did.
Tell me something.
Just look around.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why you have the bone tax. Precisely. Most eldritch creature. Look, I asked permission before I remove your bones. Isn't that... That's what else do you want? And that's where we get bones of 2 and 6. I assume you ask somebody else who wants the bone removed. Just, friends and family in your life who want them gone. I assume you guys are sourcing them ethically.
How's business today?
About like every day. It's what you call a seller's market.
I guess the problem with burying above the ground is that there's probably not a lot of space for it. And being buried in a place like this must be super expensive.
You must enjoy the company of dead folks.
Unlike the living, they ain't never given me no reason to dislike them none.
Unless you have the power of bone magic. So the days of the witch trials. Oh no, this was quite recent. Like, I think certainly no more than a decade ago. Yeah, probably a bit more than a decade, but like within the last 20 years. In seducing foes, you will allow me to remove your bones. It's not seductive when I do it. It's cute when I do it. Hey, Tapio.
You'll let me take your bones, right? Oops. Oopsie. Looks like your bone is stucky-wucky. I'll take it out. Don't you worry. You don't mind if I take your bone away, right?
Hey, Sword Courier. Hey, Tapio. You need to deny your possibility. Exactly. Wait, where'd the guy go? I look away for a second to be silly, and this guy leaves the screen. Gremlin multiple blast today, perhaps. He must have just walked off. Yeah, there he is. Well, I'll take the seducing then the cute little co-version. The seducing one is so bad though. It's just like, You don't mind me taking your bones, do ya? I'm not very good at doing seductive voice.
I'm sorry.
Your spies are sort of unloud bone for acting.
What can I do for you?
You must enjoy the company.
Unlike the living, they ain't.
No, he wants to get away from Gabe. But if we talk to him, he walks away. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Okay, well that's fair. I'd probably walk away too. Understandable. That's kind of sus. It's okay, I'm not an unlawful bone collection agency. I use proper surgery tools. How many do you need? 206 per person. Even he thinks Gabe is stinky, that's true. He's a grave digger. Oh, I'm talking about the groundskeeper. Oh! I mean, he's kind of sus too, but not as sus as this guy, who I feel has been the most suspicious out of all of them. I wonder if we can show him our father's drawings. Perhaps. Oh.
Does this mean anything to you?
He looked at it for a long time.
I don't know anything about that at all.
Well, if anybody who might know, this guy was clearly very suspicious. Do you know anything about this brick?
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
Brick means nothing to you, huh? I see. I see. I'd pick up his register. Oh, can you? Okay, hold on.
Really looks ready to defend that cash register with his life.
Aw. I mean, that's fair. He is a shopkeep after all, so... Makes sense, makes sense.
The shop.
I like how you can try to pick up the door and it's just like, the shop would be quite vulnerable without its door. You know? They're not wrong. Okay. I feel somehow our best lead is like picking up something from the car, like the radio on the bike. Maybe if I just stand here long enough, then we'll start hearing it. Because that's like, I feel, our lead. It makes me think that I really look like that when you walk into stores. Are you reflecting your own dressing behavior? Okay, if I just wait for the radio. Want a hit? Maybe a little one, yeah? Because I feel like this might lead me to the murder location that we're meant to check out.
Anyone seen Joe?
Anyone see Joe? Cup of Joe. The music is very smooth. Now it's not just an Easter egg. Okay. Oh, I'll check with the mime again.
There is not.
Oh. Okay. Oh, maybe I can push him. Well, I guess mimes are often thieves as well, right? Why am I really slow? Hurry it up, buddy. Hurry it up, Gabe. Fine, go this way. If that so pleases you. Okay. Push.
He seems to have a mind of his own.
No bad luck, but I stand out like a sore thumb. Fair enough.
You
could probably push him while I was doing this chair. Can't believe he said that. Mime likes feathers. This mime was an evil mime. I think that they are really finicky. Yeah, I've noticed.
Gabriel probably.
Maybe I need to wait till the mime starts following me.
Geek. You want to eat my fist?
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel.
Okay. And now if I push him.
He seems. There's no.
Oh, the brick is for writing, huh?
Wasn't that mime
somewhere else meant to go? Yeah, now he's following me.
Stop following me. Stop following me.
Interrogating that.
What if I draw on the
Gabriel
mime?
Doesn't want to encourage the mime by showing him anything.
Did I adopt a stray mime from the park? Oh, probably. You know, mimes need a home too, you know? Don't prick him! I was gonna draw on his face and give him, like, pretty red cheeks.
Gabriel.
Okay, he doesn't want to show anything. Can I make him like follow me outside? The other screen. Aha! So last time he didn't because he got distracted by another pedestrian. Okay. Maybe the big would be more effective. What if I bring him to the cops? Cops, arrest this man. Arrest this man.
Cut that out. I told you to stop that. Alright, mister. You want some of this?
God, the people here hate mimes. Okay.
A cop has driven. Gabriel likes his own cycle much better. Gabriel does.
There's the radio, no.
A cop has on the motor.
Stupid mime.
Hope we have to do something with the police radio. 5 kinds of unregistered mining. Yeah. I might have to use the mechanic button, like the interact one. Okay.
Gabriel?
That's probably it. Okay. Let's get that mine back. Yeah, I've seen some fairly funny mimes before. I don't get how all the hate. Might have to step closer. That's still. Okay, Mr. Mime. Follow me. I'm gonna harass a cop again. Can you make the mime a radio? No, I think we need to mime for distraction on the police guy. Oh wait, no, Mr. Mime. No dancing. I need you to commit a crime. Have we had a Mind Joe skin before? Not yet.
Are you
Wouldn't that just be black and white though? Evil Mime is not a tautology. Okay. There we go. Another mime crime committed.
Gabriel can. That doesn't. There is not.
Really?
Gabriel.
Not on the radio.
Move the cops. The park officials might.
Yeah.
There is no.
Really? Not even the radio?
Stupid mime.
Don't have mice because you didn't have to hunt for mice in Expedition 33. Oh, Nank! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Hi, raiders! How do you feel about mimes? Hi! Welcome in! I hope you guys had a good stream. I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games sometimes. Today we're hunting mimes. Welcome in! Oh, how was this coalition? I hope you had fun. I like monochrome. I see. I've got a pet mime here. I'm gonna walk him to the park. Oh, he gets distracted very easily.
Hey, stop picking on me. I'll tell my dad.
Yeah, how do you feel about French? Specifically mimes. Hey, Joe, thank you. Hey. Disco's good. I've heard really good things about Disco Elysium. It's a very long game though, so I'm not sure if I'd ever play it on stream. But I've heard it's like fantastic. Okay. Bring the mime over. I have the quest already. It's very cool. It's one of the old Sierra games. The pixel art in it is fantastically done. Oh. Okay. Elysium is the best written video game. This isn't hyperbole. I've heard it's really good. I have heard that said quite a few times. What if I talk into the radio?
I'll ask the...
Okay.
There's no one to talk.
What about the radio?
Talking to...
Yeah. I have to question the radio. And I played Fallout. This Elysium isn't longer than that. Really? I heard it was much longer. But I might be wrong. Poor Mom is really getting a workout with that cop, yeah? Couldn't handle the second-hand embarrassment for the fight in the MC. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like the RNG in Disco Elysium. It's RNG based. It's definitely shorter than Fallout, really. Sure you click in the right spot? I mean, frankly, I think the radio is really tiny. So it's a little bit tricky to know for sure. It's a little tricky. Let me try again. It might be with a question, like maybe I can call through the radio. Or something. Okay.
Gabriel cannot... There's no one. That wouldn't. Gabriel cannot.
Okay, not that.
There's no one. Gabriel.
I definitely need to use the goddamn radio, but how? The Adventure of Jorunna and a Pet Mime, I play it. Pick your stats at the start and then your success and failure based on dice roll. Just kind of like, okay, so a bit like Fallout. I see. Things to gear operation. I did use that, but they told me nothing to operate. It does seem to be like a very small place to click, so I might have also missed it. But I did already use the gear. I played Adventure of Jorunna and her Pet Mime. Love my Pet Mime. It's very cool. Yeah, Borneko. I inspect the motorcycle first. Oh, I know that the radio is roughly in that area where I'm clicking the pixels. It's just one very, very small pixel. Unfortunately. It is definitely roughly around there.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you.
Okay. Oh no, my mime. He's walking away. Where's my mime going? My mime's leaving! Oh no, I have to pick up my mime again. Bad spawn. Okay. Let's lean into the field walls, which can be hard to get used to if you use the min-maxing. I see. He just shuffled off. He's gonna shuffle from his mortal coil soon if he doesn't, like, figure out what to do. Okay, buddy.
Are you little?
Is he doing a monkey thing at the police? He is taunting them, isn't he? Okay. Let's try the gear again.
Gabriel.
Oh, it's just like, okay, it really is one pixel, man. So hard to hit.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the Country Club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 9-1.
Interesting.
Ma'am. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now that's like a 1 pixel click on that one. Because I definitely tried. Okay. Let's keep on walking. Okay. Aha, the crime scene. At last, we found it. Oh dear.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Definitely pixel hunt in the game, yeah. Because I figured out you clearly had to listen to the radio. The question was how. Police station hallucinating? Maybe. It did smell like booze in the police station, so.
Hey, mostly.
Mostly.
Huh? Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
Must be an Irish coffee, yeah?
It's another one. As you can see, same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're freaking
Oh, that's Mark
ghostly,
Hamill.
guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly
nice.
a 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Oh, a cutscene. Man, the art in this is so good. Wait, this looks like a CD cover, or like, you know those like fair attractions that have like the space drawn on it.
day, Miss
And so that
Getty.
reminds me of a bit
What's
with all the
going on,
stars.
officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see.
Miss Getty.
Thank you, Detective. And
Spaghetti for Miss
good
Getty.
day, gentlemen.
Hey, yes. Thank you for the follow.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Molly again. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
Well, Lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck-in water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
Figured it out? Nah, it's because two people told me. That was Mark Hallam. Ammo. I'm really bad with voices. Hey Nelson, hey. Burger fan moving. Well, I don't feel like they should leave this at the crime scene. But that might just be me. You know, speaking of yachts, I've never been on one. Today I did watch a video about like a cruise ship and I was like, damn. Cruise ships have a lot of stuff on them these days, huh? I will admit, the water park looked pretty sweet. But I've also heard that it's really easy to get sick on cruises. Apparently people get sick a lot on them. And I do get seasick, so I'd probably get seasick on a cruise too. It's like a mini city, yeah. The police is littering, right? For shame.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand. But if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined.
Yeah, they're very big. That's what I saw. Sea slug, sea slug. Like, look, I'm meant to be under the ocean, not on top of it.
Out damn the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again?
Oh, I know that reference.
Patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
Lake Pontchartrain! That's the one with the song, isn't it? Welcome to Lake Pontchartrain. And then people die. Right. I know that song. And to see if things better, well, it's better. Don't look up the poop gross. I have heard people get stomach flus quite often on ships and that it can be quite infectious. Which is what cruises make me a bit concerned about. Should make one with the slide for disembarking? I agree.
Patches of grass have police tape. The trees on the banks of the lake are mostly oak and elm.
Do you guys know the song I'm talking about? It's a good song.
Lake Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles across and stretches as far as the eye can see.
Honestly, I wasn't even sure if it was a real lake. Sadly, no. I'll make you guys listen to it. It's a good song. You guys will like it. It would honestly, it's not quite a villain song, but it has like a good vibe. But it wouldn't quite fit for the villain karaoke.
Lake Pontchartrain. Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain. At the site where some poor bastard got to see who the fool murderer really are. The site.
Okay, can I pick anything up here?
Gabriel, the police have already taken samples of the blood.
Okay.
Mosley will be able to tell Gabriel.
Well, we're not exactly a detective, I guess. We're just an author. Can I investigate?
The lines in the sand.
So I had to pick up the lake.
Gabriel was just thinking that he could really use a lake.
Oh, that's good.
Want to get his
that's good. That's great. Can I like sketch? What's here? Ah, nice.
Let me try to get this down.
Okay. Figured I'd need to like draw it somehow. Or like take a picture, but I think we don't have cameras in this area yet.
Gabriel looks...
Okay. Oh, wait, how do I look at the one I drew? How do I flip a page?
Images...
How do I flip a page? That was this, but that's not it. Hey, Mercury, hey. Oh, wait, no, hi, dysfunctional. How is it? Hi to you. Finally releasing Nutrient Slave. No! That's the one thing that makes me go. I'm not sure if I ever want to go on a cruise. It's not next to the book? No, this seems to just exit. That's not an arrow. I thought the same thing, but that's just part of the police tape. Like the idea of a cruise, but I can't imagine it's gonna be as a deal as I picture, right? You know, everybody's a flu whisk. Not just that, like a terrible stomach flu whisk. Should be a separate item. Oh, it... Aha. I see. I see.
The single...
Aha. I hate this gun so much. I not that much. It's just it needed to be slapped a few times. Okay, that reminds me a bit of the voodoo that was on the crypt, maybe.
The partial part.
I see. I'm gonna make you guys listen to the Lake Pontchartrain song. Might be fun to do a cruise on a historic ship though. Yeah. Okay, 1 second, let me save. Because I'm getting a bit hungry, so I was about to wrap up anyway. But we might as well listen to the song first. Let me see. At the lake. There we go. That does mean that like the following part is probably gonna be cut from the video because it will definitely get DMCA'd. But it's a good song, so I think it's worth it, especially if it means I can introduce you guys to it. Because it's a fun song. I think most of you guys have good taste, like me. So you guys will probably like Ludo. It's very edgy music for edgy, tuney kids, but you know, but that's fine, right? You guys like Haunted Lakes for edgy, tuney music? Okay. Let me pull it up. I'll pull it up with the lyrics so you guys can follow the story along a little bit easier. Okay. Here we go. Can I get a forward? Snoople for the buns going to bed first. Okay, that's drill. Before, you know, you guys go to bed. If you guys don't want to go for the song, well, have sweet piggy dreams. Let me pull up the song. 1 second. Here we go. Ooh. Got it. Okay. Wait, can you guys hear it? You guys can't hear it, can you? 1 second. 1 second, you guys could actually hear anything. Okay. Hey. I used to listen to a lot of Ludo. Ludo being the band that did this song. It's a good tuney music. The ending goes so hard, right? So like when they mentioned Lake Pontchartrain in the game, I was like, oh, like the song. I hope it's just as cool and evil as it is in the song, I guess. I guess it's a real lake, oh. But yeah, it's a good song. I'm pretty sure I've sang some Ludo during like karaoke before, though not this song, obviously. I'm pretty sure I sang like some of it before. Like I think I sang Love Me Dead or The Horror of My Love during like Yandere's songs at some point. Right of the Offspring in Sum 41. I'm really bad with names. I might know them. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't really say until I like hear a song because I'm really bad with remembering titles. guys do listen to this. That's really good. Okay. Sorry everybody, this part will probably be cut from the video. You guys can look up you know, Lake Pontchartrain by Ludo yourself if you want to listen to it. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again. Maybe tomorrow? I'll see if I need like I'll figure out my schedule. It goes up sometime tomorrow. Until then, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for coming. Boogie! Sweet Piggy James. Boogie, bye. Bye bye, everybody. Bye 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 bye.